Video games. Sometimes they just beat you up. Emotionally, perhaps. In-game, literally. Oftentimes. But sometimes you just don't play a game because your friend owns it and you don't own it. And by the time you own it, you're like, well, I can't play that because then I'll think about Perfect Dark Zero. You don't want to think about Perfect Dark Zero. That sounds like a miserable time. So we're not going to do that today on Avenging My Youth. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Dan.
How's it going?
You know,
You excited to not think about Perfect Dark Zero?
I don't think that's possible.
Not fine. It's fine. We could just play this immaculate version of this game. If I hit exit game, will it show the title screen or back out to rare replay?
It'll back out to the Xbox.
Well, I want to show the intro, because the intro looks a little snazzy. And I haven't booted this in a while, so I'm not sure if after the title screen, it'll re-show the intro.
Right.
I think it does, but I want to be positive we get that cool cutscene. In 4K! Thanks to 4J Studios. 4J Studios. Somebody looked this up, but I could have sworn they were involved with one of the ports of Mighty Number 9 before they went, they sent us nothing, and quit. Oh. I could be wrong. Guys, it's 2 a.m. What are you doing?
I lost control with my wife, so I'm beating Perfect Dark.
Should I just start working on some pudding?
Yeah, Bob just needs to start making stream pudding.
Yes.
All right.
Why the big hurry?
Video game.
If Dr. Carroll is not extracted tonight,
Oh, thank you, Bert.
finding out what Data Dine are up to.
Are they all expendable?
Don't joke.
I-
You have to be careful,
Yeah.
Joanna. Code keys will only operate while the owner is alive. If you kill them, the key is useless. Armed guards are a different matter, of course.
What's the target location?
Work your way down the building to the ground level. Dr. Carroll will be in a research lab somewhere in the underground facility.
How will I
Good
recognize
shot.
them?
Yes.
Very dynamic.
Yeah, this definitely plays at the beginning when you turn it on.
All we have is the
Or when you boot the game, because it's going to go into the back of her head. That's how every mission starts, because it's just like
Yes.
GoldenEye.
Talking about Bob Perfect Dark. Please skip.
Uh-huh. That was the animation from GoldenEye.
No,
I haven't seen James Bond do that.
never done that. Okay, so here's my idea. I'm gonna crop the box art and then resize her head to be how many people are watching. There we go. Perfect.
Ah, I
We
see.
have that many Joanna maniacs.
No longer Blade Kitten aficionados.
Nope.
Yeah, that's typing's
Using the
over.
computer.
Always looked weird.
It's great. I don't know.
I think the best part of this game, from what I remember, is that you can just walk around this house.
Oh yeah, the Carrington Institute's real cool. You just select that and now we're
It
able to
blows your
walk around.
mind.
It's good to see you.
It's
Come
good
with
to
me.
see you.
I'll walk you around the training rooms.
This is, of course, the 360 version. The N64 did not have a face with that many polygons ever.
You're right. It's like there's tons of texture work, no mouse movement. So
No, that would ruin it.
I guess, yeah.
That would ruin it.
This is just,
You gotta hold left trigger to do whatever this is. Normally it would make you aim,
The
but
information center is through this door.
okay. That looks like the bathroom.
yeah, I
but
think
okay.
he's just gonna. Yeah, they all look like the bathroom for some reason. He's gonna just walk to every door.
Right.
Hey,
Find out as much as you can, Joanna. There's a gap in my records.
I don't think that whoever the face model is now appreciates that voice being attached to him. Anyways,
Yeah.
we're gonna go back to the main menu.
Cortana.
Oh, why'd you slice up my hand? I don't know, Big Nerd Sam. I didn't hear about that. That's a really funny feature and very rare core. I've never beaten this game, obviously, since it's here on Avenging My Youth. This game is either 3 hours, or 2.5 hours, or 3.5 hours, or 8 hours. We have no...
We don't know. It's
Sources
unclear.
are conflicting.
Like, How Long Beast says this game is 8 hours, which I feel really hard to believe because every single long play sits around 3 to 4.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all.
why the big hurry?
If Dr. Carroll is not extracted tonight, Datadyne will put him through mind conditioning. And we'll
Mind
have our best
conditioning?
chance of finding out
Yeah, it's like hair conditioning, but slightly
Are they
different.
all expendable?
We need to see if we can turn subtitles on.
to be careful,
Yes.
Joanna. Code keys
That
will
moon's
only
looking
operate
good.
while the owner is alive. If you kill them, the key is useless. Armed guards are a different matter, of course.
The frame rate on N64 is so bad, you can barely see some of these cuts.
Yeah.
You get like 2 frames of something. This one had about, I don't know, 12, and it was just as long as it was there.
Right.
It was running that bad.
I like how slow frame rate the door opening is, because that was like pre-made.
Mm-hmm.
Stuck at that frame rate.
I like how those flags look bad when you can see the full frame rate. Unlike her legs. Those look incredible. I'm not...
It might be the other menu. Oh yeah,
Help and options.
there we go.
Language
Filter.
Cutscene subtitles.
There we go.
And paintball.
No.
That's great. You don't like that?
All right, but I
You
think
have
it
to-
gives her the blood though.
Oh, that's some cool light beams. Fine, we'll turn.
Sounds like this guy's doing a bad Sean Connery impression. I wouldn't be surprised.
A little bit. I get it. See, I feel like already this feels infinitely better than Jet Force. You can aim, and then you can aim.
Yeah, no, it's insane that how Jet Force ended up.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that,
Gain
Tech.
and-
Hopefully you can check out some of the stream on VOD later or something.
What? How
What?
did he see? Oh, I guess he saw the laser sight is what we're going with. Well, I got a CMP if I want to go loud.
Yeah,
I don't yet, but good to know.
Like, did that alert everyone? I don't remember how bad.
No,
the-
he
this
didn't get
is.
to anything yet. And that guy just got shot in the throat, so he didn't do shit.
Jet Force should have been FPS. Yeah, clearly they wanted to make something different. But that game would have definitely been better if it was SPF. Because they could do that at all. What is this? This is Perfect Dark.
Yeah, it's look at the title.
Yeah.
Look at the title of the stream.
The 360 edition instead of N64.
Because, I think most people haven't seen that version.
Oh, you turn the lights out.
It was a mistake. I
Yes.
couldn't see. Feel like on N64 you could still slightly see after that.
Maybe?
Now, I don't have this mine. What was it called? ECM mine? Yeah. I don't have that yet. I don't think that was left anywhere for me, but let me go check. Maybe I just didn't pick it up.
Champ Bill says, I unironically believe Perfect Dark is one of the best console FPS games ever pre-Halo 1. Although Turok is a massive massive classic that you guys will love.
Yeah, I feel like Turok's really great. It can be really hard, though, in a way that Perfect Dark generally isn't.
Yeah, I
Just
played
the level design in Turok can be rough.
I remember being very confused trying to get through that as a child. I think I ended up doing like cheat codes to get farther.
Yeah, so I'm not seeing my ECM mine.
Maybe that's something you can't do. Yeah, you have to come back for it.
But yeah, I think Perfect Dark's a really well-made shooter. I think it has a lot of great features that GoldenEye didn't even.
Yeah, all the guns having like multiple different shot types
Mm-hmm.
that really made the game interesting.
Now, why is it set to Karate Chop? I was clearly holding a gun.
Maybe they gave you a button that's melee.
I'm hard set to do that now instead of shooting. Did I accidentally change to my alt fire? Yes.
Yeah, pistol whip.
Now,
okay.
how do I change back? These controls are weird, by the way.
I'm sure.
Already. Okay,
Single shot.
RB. Just
Okay.
tapping RB is how we switch. That's how I do it, right?
Yeah.
I've gained access now. These can't open.
The first mission of GoldenEye definitely, Oh, jeez.
That's fine. They know I'm here. That doesn't matter. I don't think. Maybe it does. What about the first mission of GoldenEye?
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I remember it being a lot more, like, exciting and action-based and not as much of the... Oh, my God.
Oh. Unacceptable civilian casualties. Okay.
I mean, you hunted her down and shot her in the back. Clearly wasn't...
That could have been a bad guy.
Yes. No. Oh, she dropped the diamonds. The Vray's necklace?
How do I, devise like the color? Do I have to exit in order to restart? Really?
Yeah, okay.
And then I can re-accept. Interesting. Okay.
But yeah, this is 100% more competent than Jet Force. It's kind of insane how bad Jet Force is. Wow.
Hey, Series X, what are you doing?
What's up? Retrying a mission is too much.
At least it made it through Jet Force just fine.
Right? Jet Force wasn't a separate bootable game. Clearly, the 360 game instead of the Xbox One game is just too much.
It's too fancy of a game. Running a 360 title in 4K is just really taxing.
I'm trying to think. Mission 1. Like, this is some Blade Kitten level of it broke fast.
Yeah, no, that was unreasonable. Oops. I always found the return to main menu. What are you talking about? That's still this exact...
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I always found that hilarious. Play game. One moment, I have to fucking load.
Yeah,
Nobody let me know you were going to want to play a game.
The menu structure in this game, though the Quarantine Institute and Explorer is cool, it's very bad. I remember trying to navigate that myself when my friend is who had this game.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to let him explore the menus because it was so baffling.
Oh yeah, yeah. They helped us through the menus for sure because elsewise it's kind of ridiculous. But okay, here we go. This time will be different.
Yes. With the blade.
Look out, she's got a blade.
Man, look how they react to things and do
It's very fancy. It's like GoldenEye.
Yeah, why is Jet Force Gemini the way it is?
I don't know. So I feel like I have to go in there.
We're not Blade Kittens anymore. No, not anymore. You've evolved. You've become Joanna Darkins.
Joanna Maniac.
Joanna.
Part of me thinks I have to go in there.
Yeah, you might. I don't remember. What were your objectives? I actually have not read
I'm trying to get in the laboratory. And I don't know how.
When will he do GoldenEye? We probably won't do GoldenEye just because we know that game pretty well.
I haven't beaten it. I haven't seen the movie, but it being based on a movie makes it a little less exciting.
It actually disregards a ton of the movie.
Cool. Always good.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like a direct remake of it at all.
See, the funny thing here is if we did GoldenEye, right?
Uh-huh.
Then we would literally do every Rare N64 game we liked as well.
Jesus, the light's so blinding. Like, I feel
It's
like
very fancy effect.
That was just done in this version, and it's really
No,
bad.
no, that's faithful to the N64 version.
Okay.
It was a very fancy effect for back then. So I ran a whole loop, didn't I?
There's someone here.
Well, do you guys do the GoldenEye remake?
That's hard.
That is hard.
I haven't set up our 360 to play such things.
It is sad that didn't happen. Like,
Yes,
like in the
that
official
sucks.
release. And
Or a real release at all.
yeah,
Yeah.
they Yeah, I wish that actually got to happen. It would be neat if Microsoft paid to make Jet Force Gemini like a full remake like this and try and make it good, instead of just we shoved it on the Set 64 collection. It's really bad.
Yeah, it would be nice if Rare Replay had tried on Jet Force. Because it needs it.
It really does. Like, that game is unacceptable. Wasn't it on Wii? That was a totally different game, though, Phil. They didn't just remake it. Like, those other things that came to 360 was a full remake of the original game.
Oh, we're talking GoldenEye?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, what do you mean Jet Force on the Wii?
No Jet Force on the Wii.
But yeah, that GoldenEye game on the Wii is nothing like GoldenEye. They just capitalized on people being like, GoldenEye, I love that on my Nintendo.
Yes.
That was it.
It makes the first level similar to to GoldenEye, the real thing, and then I think everything else is different. It also plays differently. Everything's differently structured.
Yeah, so it's really not that much like it. I would love to check that game out, though.
Yeah, no, I'm curious. I've only played like the first level.
Yeah, and I've never seen it, I don't think. Not in person, anyways.
It was a COD knockoff. Yeah, it was very COD-like.
Yeah, I mean, it was made by Activision.
Yeah. Ooh.
Is that the ECM mine?
That might be the ECM mine.
How do I crouch in this version?
Somewhere. It was on the C-buttons, I believe, so try the analog stick.
That'd make too much sense. We're gonna bring up the controls. Why are none of these crouch? Oh, push the... Label that. Really?
Can't fit?
I can't
shoot it, I guess.
Oh, there's an even more crouched. Oh, that was just ammo? Okay, Bob. I think I killed everyone on every floor except for lady with the DeVries necklace, who I assume whose name is DeVries. Time to end this for-profit college, son of a bitch.
Elevator's very fancy.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I think this is the top floor. But at least that means I'm looping all the way to the bottom, which may be where I want to go.
Right. This is a very
bizarre first level.
Yeah, because like I was saying, GoldenEye's first level is very like direct. Was what it wants you to do. That damn level is iconic.
Come here.
Dan versus Full Sail 2.
Finally.
Hi, Circus Cactus.
Time for the rematch. Thank you for the sub.
Yes,
we appreciate the support.
Yes.
Time for the rematch. DMCA me, will you? For people who don't know, we made a video and it got DMCA'd after the fact. It was so pitiful because it happened years after the fact, so none of us even noticed.
It was like, really? That dumb video we made?
Yeah, we implied that their students were high. That was about it.
Can you shoot out the glass? No.
That'd be kind of insane considering that's a dark abyss.
Yes.
Like, oh, darkness. So, okay. I'm thinking I was supposed to exit out the front door. And that's why this area exists.
If only we could tempt Dan with achievements. No, they don't work. They don't have the power of
I'm
Dan.
immune. My heart's too strong.
Ooh.
It's just blown out? No, just lighting is weird about it. Got it. Yeah, Full Sail as in the school. We made a dumb skit back in the day, like 2006, that the whole joke was like the teachers were just total hacks who didn't care. Just didn't pay attention, basically. And the students were me and Handsome Joe, and we were high and eating Hungry Howies. That was it. There was no like, this is the real college and it sucked.
Yeah.
And they literally DMCA'd our video.
Yeah, it was not the most cutting of humor.
No, it was not an incisive dissection.
Wait, go to the bottom floor? I thought that it looked like there was a thing you could crawl into in like a little hole.
Here?
Yeah.
Where?
Okay. It was that. Okay. It was just a weird angle of seeing it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to negotiate this. Clearly.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Look out! She's got a gun!
Maybe if I came in empty-handed?
Maybe.
You
Also,
won't shoot me,
she's a kid.
foolish child. Don't you know who I am?
Can you hack a computer?
Let's see how you deal with security. How dare you disturb me?
Oh, what? I've heard that one before. It's not the same
You will
one.
regret this intrusion, girl.
So the weird thing is she has that necklace, which implies I need it.
Yes. You could punch her. That might not be deadly. Yeah, disarm.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
okay.
disarmed her and took her necklace. That's important to get into the lab, I guess.
Full sale, more like full stale. Yeah, that's not as
Yes.
good as it got in that video, yeah.
In fact, that might be more cutting. Glad I got her necklace.
The necklace is only necessary on higher difficulties. Thank you, socially awkward toaster.
So, whatever's supposed to happen here, I should be able to access it without this necklace.
Yes.
Which means I just didn't find the right corner of the right room to push A against to open a thing.
Right. Yeah, this first stage might have been why I never beat the game.
Yeah, I've played later levels and they're better. I don't think this level's all that great, especially as someone who's just picking up the game for the first time.
Yeah. It almost feels like you're supposed to have finished GoldenEye and moved on to this.
Well, this feels way more stealth than a lot of GoldenEye did.
Yeah, stealth
A
was
lot of GoldenEye.
was an option in most levels, actually, but
Yes.
it was an option. Go back to the bottom floor. Okay,
Okay,
that's
on it. It's time. Weapon X.
I don't feel like that's an appropriate
Yeah.
attack, but okay. It's like, why would you do this?
Did they tell you about my lethal weapons?
They're playing the first stage of the game at a friend's house multiple times. It's, vinegar, Ultimax. Yeah, I think that's the way a lot of people experience this.
I
It was-
played tons of multiplayer.
Yes.
I only tried the first level maybe 3 times at most. Where I'm just like, there's something here.
4 guns on display here. That's right, Flight Canuck.
I love.
Wait till you get the pythons.
So I got an avatar for making it down here for getting your first headshot. You've just been a.
Good.
That's funny.
We are playing this on the Series X,
Yes.
the 360 version. Very high res now.
So I still don't have an ECM mine.
No.
This seems to be a room I unlocked with that necklace. Do you only get the ECM mine on higher difficulties?
Possible.
Because I'm used to having that. I may have tried it on higher
They
difficulties.
do. They like GoldenEye does do stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Hey,
This
Vox.
is not a door. Hey, Vox.
What is up with that version?
It's Rainbow Kingston.
Oh, it's just the rainbow. Okay, I was like, but is there something I'm missing about it?
Bob's like, colors, I don't get it.
This-
Yeah. So maybe this is 8.5 hours, Bob.
Because we have no idea what
Because
to do.
we have no idea.
Okay, we can find the basement elevator. Got it.
Yeah, I just somehow missed this. I don't
Yeah.
know. I swear some of these doors didn't open before I had that necklace, so I may have needed that necklace to open the doors. With the special icon.
Hmm.
Okay, we're good. Great. Awesome. Here's this cool hot lady doing a thing and not looking like a fucked up doll.
I'm not used to seeing Joanna have a face.
Normally she looks a little closer to this box art.
Like I'm used to the N64. Like it's you have lines. You don't get to see like a face that they.
They
Yeah.
show her face on 64.
They do, but it's
Yeah.
it's 64 face.
Oh man, I can't believe I'm ranked 552,000 at beating that level. That's kind of condemning to everyone else. Let's see. Maybe not that many people ever played this while connected to the internet. Maybe that's what's up. Holograph radioactive isotope and locate Dr. Carroll. Peter Molyneux?
Yeah, right.
You know, Rare was pretty good at doing impressive graphics on the 64. I think that's the #1 thing they were known for.
Yeah.
This cutscene was, like, real cool.
So because she was N64 face, I don't my memory of her face is usually the 0 version, which is really rough.
Dude, that is rough.
A 4-player split screen on 19-inch CRT. Why?
Yep.
Why I have glasses now? Damn, Bob. Yeah, that's fair. That was not good for any of our health, but we did it.
I shot the first one. I was like, oh, he could have been a civilian. And the second one pointed the gun at me, and I'm like, I guess not.
Pro tip: if you go to the objectives and pause menu, that they can help explain some of the weird levels.
Cool. I will keep that in mind.
Yes, I'm N64 face. If I could replay this game with some mouse and keyboard, I would do it in a heartbeat, says Fox. I think that there is something like that on PC.
Yeah, I think someone did that on PC. I remember I blew this thing up, like, my first time playing this.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, you failed.
Really?
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to use this thing to...
Come here.
1 second.
Oh, they're bad guys. I
Yeah,
thought that might have been someone like...
That's Dr. Carroll. Come here. We'll talk to you. I'm a scary voice scientist. Shit.
Ah.
So yeah, I was supposed to follow that thing, but then they yelled in the corner and techno sounds. Okay, well, I'll check out the rest of this while the bot makes the rounds. Hey, what's up? I was going to the break room. Locked? Sector 2.
Yeah, Vox, I'm not sure about replaying all of GoldenEye. She said that she would do Perfect Dark and Heartbeat, but wouldn't do it for GoldenEye. But there are certainly some levels in GoldenEye I would definitely want to replay.
For me, the only reason I have interest in GoldenEye, in playing that through for the first time, because I only played spots, right?
Right.
Is just, I literally have played every other Rare N64 game but Mickey Mouse Speedway at this point. And I'm curious, but that's it. It's not, like this, I'm gonna learn and, like, it's fun. And I haven't played a comprehensive amount of this game before, so it's a new thing. Whoa. Okay. GoldenEye wouldn't be that for me.
No.
Yeah, it's not the same as this. Because this is a franchise.
Uh-huh.
A healthy one that got multiple entries.
This is literally just a GoldenEye expansion pack.
It's got cool original character. It's got the Farsight and other cool guns.
It does.
It's got kooky Elvis. It's gonna be important to learn about Elvis.
There will be nothing like Elvis in the new game because they're cowards.
Yeah, probably.
Which is sad.
I'm doing great. I bet they were really proud when they figured out how to do that on the N64. They're like, ah, that's a great effect.
Gosh, that's reloading animations. That is the biggest innovation, for sure. Because in GoldenEye, you just put the gun down and pull it back up.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't actually think about that. Ooh, this is blurry and dark.
Man, how long do you stay blurry? They shoot you with some tranks? I thought they punched you.
Oh, it was radiation.
Oh.
My brain's a little irradiated right now. Being a gamer, that's just how it is sometimes.
You're doing really well for being irradiated.
Yeah.
One sequel in 2005, then nothing for 16 years was the trailer for a third game. Fantastic franchise. Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh. Hey, that's not true. You forgot the Game Boy Color game.
There you go.
Enemy detected, weapon cache locked.
Your brain just went through a microwave. It's fine. You just need to let it rest for a minute like a lean cuisine. God.
Yes. This is correct.
This is how it works.
I kind of wish there was, like, any sort of thing to help me see in the dark in this level.
Yeah.
Because these environments are pretty dark. Wonder how dark it is over there. It's a little bit brighter. That OLED curse. So I didn't find anything of interest down here. Except for the weapon cache thing, but it said it was locked because the enemy wasn't detected. So, saving.
Don't worry. If that next Perfect Dark game ever comes out, it will also be on PC, so we won't even worry about needing a new Xbox for it.
That's true. And sad.
Yeah.
It's both of these things.
G. Did he just say G?
I thought he said you leave. G. That's Charlie Brown, the murderer. Shucks, motherfucker. Oh my god.
Can't wait for Dan to finish every Rare game and takes over the company and brings them new heights they could never dream of.
Oh, well, that
Yes.
shield would have been nice before I got irradiated.
Yeah, that's just how it works.
I
you know?
wonder. I can go in there now.
The shield's gonna help you be irradiated.
That's fine. Everything's fine.
No.
I'm good. I'm doing fine. The AC's on. I'm listening to my favorite music.
You might have night vision on your weapon wheel. Isn't there some way to bring up a full wheel of it?
Yes.
Okay.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I know.
This control scheme sucks.
You know,
No, there's
there's
Cam Spy.
Oh, okay. It just immediately does it. I thought it might let you select. Yeah, maybe you can go into the radiation room with this.
Hopefully. Otherwise, it's gonna pop. Oh.
How tall is this thing? Is it like this gigantic pod floating around?
I think I can actually see when I change off of it. I think it just hangs around. Yeah, it's tiny.
Okay, it is floating. It's not like a giant crane arm. It's sitting here.
Jesus!
It's like, I think they'll notice that, Joanna. I don't
Nah,
know.
we're good. So if I hit this button, good. Okay, so now I need to locate Dr. Carroll.
Can't wait for them to beat every Rare game and honestly say, the only good ones are Perfect Dark and Nuts and Bolts. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're heading towards.
I enjoy Blast Core. That game was hard, but, you know, that's fine.
She pulls out her battle bot, yep. Just rolls it around.
Hey, Tom, was there always a death wedge rolling around the office? I seem to... Oh, no! He just gets lightly flipped.
Yes, the death switch goes under him and he falls over.
And he
trips.
falls over and perfectly lands on his head.
Yes.
Because it was engineered to do that.
Yes, and somehow this thing that did engineer trip people also makes them land directly on their head.
Yes. Yes, it knows the exact angle to, like, flip them.
Any particular reason we're doing this stream in the middle of the night? Well, where else would we do it? We just
Yeah.
finished recording content.
Yeah.
BattleBots rewatch party win. Jesus, Fox.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
If BattleBots is on Amazon Prime, we'll absolutely do a giant stream of that. If it's not, well, privately we could do something. Basement is divided into 4 security. Use the last of the sector for in between the sectors or system designed to keep out clones such as you.
I wonder
Okay.
I wonder how many seasons of BattleBots they made before it's like, oh, we're done.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, it's time for the post-content content. Die gets it.
If I turned a quarter side death wedge, I'd be scared. Yes.
You should.
Those BattleBots removed from context can be very scary or very goofy.
Depending on the setting they're seen in.
Yes.
I'm gonna check out this area again.
Still, it kills me that the best, like, one of the highest kill count bots is just, yeah, it's a bowl. It's upside down.
Oh god, I forgot about that. Your audience doesn't have to wait for content if you're always making content. So that's where I came from. I'm not leaving yet.
Yeah, what's your other objective?
To find Dr. Carroll.
Oh. What's considered better, GoldenEye 64 or this?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
More
hard.
people played GoldenEye.
Right. This is definitely like the sequel to GoldenEye. Like, there's no doubt. So the hope is that this is just better.
Yeah, and keep in mind, I haven't played through GoldenEye single player. Judging it based on multiplayer, this has my favorite levels from GoldenEye.
Right. It literally is just to paste those over with new guns, because there are more guns in this, and it brings back most of the good guns.
So there really was nothing down here. But I guess this still let me see. No, this is not that area.
Didn't you guys get enough of gold or rare last night? Clearly not.
I had a good time playing a rare game I really enjoy, and I thought, man, we should do that more than once ever, so Perfect Dark seems like a great opportunity. I have to wonder, they had the dual controller control scheme
Yeah.
for GoldenEye and Perfect Dark here. Is that what they used as the basis to hack in the twin stick shooterness here?
Maybe. That would seem...
Because I can move and aim at the same time
Right.
a little bit, and the original game was real weird about how your movement stick moved you. Okay, so I got what I needed from the radioactive room. I need to be able to unlock that door there. Yet to find anything that helps with that. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was like, I have not been in here. What even shot me?
Wait, from
Just
outside
some
door,
guy.
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna check
I'm
the
very
signs.
sneaky.
Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, my silencers just disappeared in between levels.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Night vision goggles. Okay.
I was like, this level's way too dark. How the fuck is there not? And then there is. Also, since I'm going loud,
Yeah, might as well just have
CMP. What's the... Ah, okay. You basically aim at them and it locks on. And then it'll just keep following them as you move around.
Dan, don't worry. They planned a flashlight for this game. Huh.
Yeah, I can see how the lighting system was pretty advanced, so they thought that would work out, and I imagine it just didn't. So that's the Datadyne symbol. It's literally the only thing that makes that trailer for the new Perfect Dark seem like it's in this. It's of this universe.
Right.
You have Joanna in that, and that's. Yep, and then it just locks on them.
Fancy.
When the N64 makes it as hard to aim as it does, it is pretty fancy when there's a
is.
gun that locks on even harder than everything already does. Oh, that's not great. Does it deactivate the lasers as that goes by? Yes, which is weird because it's almost low enough to be fine.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to hang out with this battle bot. I didn't realize how many battle bots would be in this second level here.
So wait, where are you following?
I'm following him because he deactivates the lasers and I want to go through that room.
Oh,
He's going to do a lap.
Oh, he's gonna turn around. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that he would just
Both of
be
them. They're
another
supposed to be
one.
Roombas.
would come in.
No. No, just like the other one, which just does a routine.
The game already required the expansion pack. Adding a flashlight would have made it explode. Yeah, no.
It didn't require the expansion pack to run by default. You can play this game without an expansion pack. However, you want the good AI, and you want a ton of them. For multiplayer, you need that expansion pack. It was pretty cool knowing that Rare was like, well, a bunch of people bought Donkey Kong 64 and now have this shit. We should add more value to it. You know, we know about Donkey Kong 64 having the memory leak.
Yeah.
And that being part of why they bundled it, right?
Right.
But at no point has anyone talked about...
That's the highest security sector. Dr. Carl has got to be nearby.
Good to know.
But yeah, people are saying that the single player wasn't playable without the expansion pack.
Is that right?
Oh wow, these guys have the Dragon. That's one of the better guns.
I hope that helps them out in hell.
It's just
Security code required. What I was gonna say is, At what point Nintendo went, hey, we should expand our RAM? Clearly they knew something was up at launch because they have the slot.
Right.
Proximity self-destruct. I pick up the gun and I'm like, what does this do? Oh. Well, I'll go pick it up. It explodes. That is at least 1 or 2 childhood stories in one. That's value. Yeah, this game's unreasonably easy on an actual dual analog stick controller.
Right.
And I'm okay with that. That's fine. Oh, yeah, you get the zoom on this one. Just aiming makes it go zoom. Okay, so that says restrictions. That says or restricted. That says restricted. We're just gonna check. Okay, I can go in this one.
Console add-ons until the style at the time.
What was?
Console add-ons.
The Super Nintendo doesn't have a single add-on.
Yeah, I'm like, Nintendo never really jumped into that as much.
They always planned for it.
Whoa.
The NES, the strobe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her arms lit up in a weird way. Yeah, they did it again. What-
It's my shield.
Oh.
The NES had an add-on slot. The Super NES had an add-on slot. They never used either of these in America.
Yes, all clear. What? You're...
I forgot Dr. Carroll's a flying laptop.
There's no time to waste.
Why is it...
Leave immediately.
Why are they,
Come on.
like, heavily make up the eyes?
You must protect.
Oh, new cheat. We can do slow-mo single player. In case the game gets too hard? Oh, nice. I went up 220,000 ranks. That definitely isn't based on how many people stop playing.
Yeah, no, there's no way the new Perfect Dark's gonna have anything like this.
Sound the alarm, she's here!
Yeah, it sounds like they're going, bless you, for an open world game.
Yes.
Like, the lamest thing in the world for you to be a secret agent and then be, like, you're tied to this one region. There we go.
Now just leaving the building the way he came in.
Yep. Because it said the helipad.
Oh.
But they set up little barricades. I like the fake interlaced look. It's a nice look. Oh, this soundtrack. This game has good music. I think it has much better music than GoldenEye. I couldn't tell you a single GoldenEye song.
I feel like GoldenEye has a few good ones that actually get reused in here. I might be wrong. But yeah, no, Perfect Dark definitely has a good soundtrack. You didn't let the laptop in. Oh, it just worked anyway. Also,
I mean, the elevator just worked, but one of my objectives is going to... Well, maybe it'll automatically appear.
maybe. Could you tell me to sing the Grab by the Ghoulies song? Of course we can. That's burned into our brains.
And literally yesterday morning. I'm so tired. Glad I'll get to rest this weekend after a short Jet Force Gemini stream.
Yeah.
Look, Blast Core energized me. Get in.
There we go.
Stupid asshole. Why are you like this? This is my girlfriend, Mom. You have to respect her. Her name's Tabitha. Tosh. This is a cool scientist I'm saving. I see her! Hands up, Joanna Dark! Oh, Jesus Christ!
The Azu laptop has bedroom eyes.
Yes, that's why I'm like, it's my girlfriend, because her eyes are so like her, oh, they locked it. She has like accentuated eyelashes. It's so funny. Can you actually go up? Hey, get in. You like pizza, bitch? Get in. Nope, just keep going. Just keep going.
I think those are the only 2 floors to do.
These elevators magically only go between 2 floors now.
Yes.
This is a completely different level.
you're only gonna be eyes, might as well make your eyes as good as you can.
That's fair. You like me going toot toot toot. Using a fucking machine gun. Here. Okay, fine. Jesus.
This is one of 4 games that require expansion pack, though. This is the only one playable without it.
So 2 of them are by Rare. That says a lot. Can you imagine? Imagine for a moment. There's an attachment for the Xbox Series X, and Ninja Theory makes half of the games that mandate you own it.
This is just God. Oh, damn, 3 of them.
Yes, it is.
Wait.
Listen to me. Oh no, we're too late.
Dinosaur Planet. Oh, Dinosaur Planet. You're counting that.
A rocket launcher.
Huh.
Yeah, I wouldn't count Dinosaur Planet. It didn't ship. So
Yeah.
really 3 of 4 of them? That's ridiculous. But really 2 of 3.
But also the Castlevania game didn't require it, but definitely
Hey,
used it.
girl, you've become quite an annoyance.
Get her.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Man.
You survived a shotgun shell pretty well. Even someone wearing like body armor should have been stunned a little bit more than that.
Did it really look this good on the 64 aspect?
No.
No, of course not.
But it looked really good. Like as an N64 game, it looked pretty swell.
Don't keep the jump ship waiting. Get back to the landing.
I will take the slight historical inaccuracy over the fact that I get to use 2 analog sticks.
Right. Because, oh man, that's 64 controllers. Bro, whoa.
Besides, you get the same
Somewhere.
keyframes for a lot of animations.
God, her
Something I
face.
can do for you, old woman.
Return our sapient immediately. You don't know what you're doing.
Yes, I do. I'm leaving.
One more chance. Give it back.
Yeah, both of Ragoon's
You
faces are
become
so bad.
It's really good because they
It's-
turned up the saturation and sharpness on their faces so you see every freckle and pore.
Yeah, and they have this weird smile.
Not anymore, they don't.
God. I'm sure they would if we
We
saw
must
them.
get the sapient back. We cannot proceed without it.
I know that. I also know who to talk to. Mr. Carrington.
New cheat available, rocket launcher.
Rescue Carrington.
But yeah, I feel like any face shows up in this you could see on you'd expect to see it on
shit.
Kino Fubino's account.
You are absolutely right. Okay, I have to back out and try it again because I wanted to say something real quick. She read that line as though she was calling that person Mr. Carrington.
Yes.
But the line clearly was supposed to mean, I know who to talk to, Mr. Carrington.
That wasn't.
There were ellipses,
Oh my god.
and her delivery made it sound like a comma, and at first I'm like, oh, that person was Mr. Carrington, and then the next thing's like, Carrington Vila, save Carrington. And I'm like, wait. It's amazing how much a performance can mislead you.
46 hours. Last night, we got a call from Cassandra DeVries. A Datadyne team have taken Daniel Carrington hostage at his private villa on the coast. And they say they will spare his life in exchange for the AI. Unfortunately, we don't have it. Daniel and Dr. Carroll were at the villa to discuss matters of mutual interest. It looks like Daniel found a way to hide Dr. Carroll inside the villa when the Datadyne hit squad arrived. Hopefully, our phony negotiator ploy will give me a chance to surprise the Datadyne squad. This time, it's not just my life on the line.
This is a really cool start.
Yeah. Like a maple, that's a lot of words. I'm probably not gonna do all that. Man. It's
Imagine
weird.
just standing there while the guy
Yeah,
next to you
right?
is sniped.
It's weird how tonally different these games like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark are from everything else in the Rare library.
Yeah,
They
the
don't-
rare. What?
Oh, he tripped over himself.
You literally tripped.
Me.
Why me?
Kind of burned into my brain.
Because there isn't like this weird sense of I'm very funny and also fart joke. Also, that man got crushed by something. Isn't that hilarious?
It's kind of funny, but it's not cheeky, you know? It's not
it's
crude either.
right. Like I know that they do jokes, but it doesn't come off in the same way that jokes in like Jet Force were. Like, of course.
Some guy was really proud of the animation.
Yeah, Jesus.
But yeah, no, these games are more concerned about being cool. Cool shooter games.
hmm
Oh, I used your face in multiplayer. What is... Where,
These games in Lockdown Country is what made me and my brothers Rare fans when we played the other, and we never played the other stuff. This Vox, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's.
That's
I played the other stuff. I wasn't a fan of it. This is the type of Rare I like. You know,
Yeah.
I liked I liked Iron Sword and Wizards and Warriors. I liked Donkey Kong Country a lot.
Why are they crawling? I don't know why those guys are just laying on the ground.
Because I'm uneasy, I guess. Oh, really? That's mean.
No. Are you out of sniper ammo?
No,
Want it?
just I would like it. I probably will need it at some point.
Fair. Man, we need to play more Wii shooters. I'm very curious about some of those, like Conduit and
Yes, that
of course,
could be
more Red Seal.
that could be its own month. Honestly, I'd be fucking thrilled.
Yeah, that would be a good place for the GoldenEye game. Which I think
Yes.
they ported that to other stuff eventually, but it's still hilarious to be like, no, we gotta play the Wii version.
Man, your aim sucks.
When you're on normal mode.
Yeah, no, on normal mode, these people are practically blind. They make Genome Soldiers look like Superman. But yeah, you're totally right. That would be kind of where the GoldenEye game goes.
He just dies. It's like, oh, I was.
That's my dick.
I'll just lay down now.
Joanna shot all of our men in the dick. Peter Serafinowicz presents. God, yeah, please. Please have a director with a vision for the new Perfect Dark. Even that is more of a vision than I think the new game's gonna have. Just like Joanna Dark infiltrated our facility and shot all our men in the dick.
God, why?
Because it's fucking weird.
Does Wii shooter mod include linked crossbow trading? I feel like a lot of people could just or forget that game happened. That game is a lot of fun. I think that would totally go in.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Weird, I can't push A on the giant steel door and it just opened.
Yeah, he was already dead in the middle of that roll. Which
When
is
he
always
dropped
funny.
the gun and he's like, oh, I gotta finish this part so I can die now.
But yeah, no, it's. I wouldn't even say that accessories like that game felt like a free pack-in with the accessory because that accessory got used in a ton of Wii shooters.
Did it?
Yeah, you could use that gun, whatever they called it.
Oh! My brain was thinking the Wii Motion Plus.
No.
I was not thinking that weird gun holster like the Move got.
Yes. The Wii Zapper, thank you. I got to cope with so many fake names for it that other companies made that I just really
Yes.
forgot what it was called.
There were so many. All dumb in their own ways.
Oh yeah, Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicles.
Yeah, no, those are the
very
GOAT.
fun.
Those are the GOAT. I honestly
Damn,
wanted to...
I need to see that microwave. Go back.
1 second. It's just an early 2000 Samsung microwave. What's the deal?
But something about it looks so unreal to me. It's.
I'm gonna be honest. I've seen a microwave a lot like this. They're terrible.
Oh my god, the numbers are running off of it.
I feel like originally maybe it didn't,
Maybe not.
but they are totally now. But I wanted to cover those Umbrella Chronicle games in like a light gun month.
Right.
Honestly, because light gun games are cool, and we have the ability to do that now that we have a CRT. Most people don't.
Another RE4 stream. Jesus.
I don't know about a full stream, but
Yeah,
that
is
would
a
be
bit
great
much.
to just boot.
You're right.
There's someone here.
There's someone here! Who are you even talking to? Oh, I guess him. A lot of good that did.
I
So-
get the wind generator back online. I'll get power to the lower basement.
Why is their basement power issues your concern?
Yeah, that was both the every single, like, even an office chair or anything will just explode when you shoot it enough. That was really great. I'm pretty sure it's fire explosions that can hurt people.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Fox, this is the one with the Farsight gun. Crimson House says, light guns? Benny's yelling. Yeah, the light guns. Now that we have the CRT, viable. Very cool.
Power systems have been activated. Cooling systems have been activated. Joanna, who taught you to shoot nothing but penises? My senpai taught me.
That's Joanna.
Yep, David Hayter.
Nailed her.
Here's where they must be holding Daniel.
Target.
My friends would, and I would do the all Firesight's gun deathmatch on the biggest maps in the game. Yeah, no, that's always a fun time. Of just like,
Oh yeah.
look how awful this is.
I'm just gonna keep zooming in and out, slowly turning and hoping for the best.
is the N64 literally dies.
A lot of Hennessy.
Can you shoot each one?
Yeah.
Okay. Very fancy.
Yes. A little bit less fancy than Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yes. I ran the Destroyer. The Joy-Cons have motion controls.
Yeah, they're just bad.
Yeah, they're not great, but they're there.
Yeah, it has a gyroscope in it, so it can tell if you shake it or whatever, and it can tell tilting, but it's not great at it. Ooh, have you hand-delivered me? Dude, you're getting fired. Oh, wait, you're dead.
Sir,
Never
are
mind.
you injured?
No, Joanna, I'm okay. But those Datadyne thugs made me tell them where I'd hidden Dr. Carroll. Only I'd held out for a few minutes more.
You worked for Datadyne for some reason.
It's not
No.
your fault, sir. I should have been quicker.
Don't blame yourself, Joanna. Dr. Carroll told me that he expected this to happen.
No, I work for Carrington.
Actually, when they were
That's why you start the
capturing
game in the
Gestapo
Carrington
team got
Institute.
overconfident.
Yeah.
He's the guy who
So
talks
a
to
few
you.
facts when they thought I was unconscious. They mentioned a meeting in the G5 building
I
in
just
Chicago,
chair.
Illinois.
Cross
tonight.
bottom of the chair, Joanna.
I want you to be there.
I don't want to tell you what
That
happened
doesn't
after
leave you
that.
a lot of time to get ready.
That won't be a problem, sir. So,
It's okay, sir. I
did
shot them
Dr.
all in the
Carroll have
penis.
Any useful information for you?
Just
Oh,
as your
yes,
train.
indeed.
Good.
He certainly did. And I'll brief you when you're on your route to Chicago. We might still be able to help him. Even
The
after
weirdest
those
way to
butchers
say
remove his
Chicago I've ever
personality.
heard.
I've
He
heard
thinks they'll
that.
keep a copy of it in a
Chicago.
safe place.
It's like a British person trying to do a Chicago person saying Chicago.
Datadyne.
Chicago. Oh man, soaring up the ranks. 79,000. I'll take
Nice.
that. I'll take that. Retrieve drop point equipment. Create vehicular diversion. Gain entry to G5 building.
We suspect the G5 Corporation is just a front for Datadyne.
Oh, that's cool, Blade Meteor.
Yeah.
In this plot. I know Cassandra DeVries is going to be here. I need to know who else is attending.
I thought the pawn sign said dog because it was backwards and my dyslexia combined with that.
Just who is this help you keep referring to?
Not now, Joanna.
Yeah, no, they definitely didn't see Blade Runner. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Thanks.
What the fuck makes them think Blade Runner?
Jesus. Yeah, I didn't think it got this intense.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
It's really sad. Oh, you punched, so they know who you are. You should have turned to this arm so you could take his gun.
I actually did, but it happened at the same time as I threw that last punch, so it didn't count it. Nothing about this soundtrack makes me think Blade Runner. What are you guys talking about?
We definitely didn't use that exact shot of the hover taxi.
No.
That's weird.
What? Why would we reference Blade Runner for a futuristic spy thriller shooter?
Man, too bad that entirely was lost for Zero. Are you okay?
He's mourning, I think. I don't know, but he has no mouth anymore. These two men were fucking weirdly, I guess. Get men's scissor. Jesus, playing this game on a decent controller is the most unfair thing.
Why? Me.
That voice clip really does get to me. I need to put that on the stream deck.
Can you crawl in the vent drain?
I think so. I just want to make sure this wasn't hiding anything, but considering the black void behind it.
Right.
Why? Me.
Okay, so this is a weird thing in this game. When I run against this, it stops me, but then I keep doing this and slowly lift up.
Weird.
That's how they program climbing up ledges in this.
What is SRWT Blade Meteor? It says once I beat that in Doom 16, I'll get the Blade Eternal. Oh wow, his cube shield. Oh man, he was able to eject him.
Very cool.
What even
the
was
game
it?
did not offer me. You know what? Just kill me. I want to see how that looks.
Oh, Super Robot Horse. T.
I feel like easy mode might be a little too easy.
I thought you were on normal mode.
I don't, like, they had 3 difficulties. I selected the one called the Agent. I assumed that would be normal, but clearly it's easy. Oh well.
Yeah, that's fine. What was that third one?
The third objective?
Yeah, because that's where you failed.
Gain entry. Yeah, they sealed the elevator.
Oh, okay.
Greetings, citizen.
Greetings, citizen. And then he comes up and punches you?
No, that guy said greetings, citizens, and this guy punched me.
Ah. You have to avoid him, then reprogram a taxi to fly into him and blow up the door. Need to reprogram her. Oh no, the vehicle's destroyed. Jesus. This is going bad.
The difficulty of this game definitely doesn't seem to be tied to my ability to die to hits.
Yeah, no, it's much more other factors.
Really? I figured. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna beat you to
Storm
death.
drain equipment. Is that where we were about to crawl in the last time?
Yeah, let me play the game.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Don't facilitate chat. Literally holding my hand. Why is this so weird?
I don't know.
What is this about? Oh well.
Oh, are they gonna lock the door because he saw you? I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I need to make sure they don't blow up
The car.
again. Yeah.
That means you need to go stand on the car. Then they'll be too afraid to shoot you.
So what is your life like?
Oh, I walk in this back alley to the fence, then back over here to the other side.
Are
Back
you
alley.
in fact the same thing as the Roomba, just in a flesh body? Do you just walk back and forth all day just like those Roombas? Yeah, okay, so that security drone that was out here is just running a pattern, and I just timed that a little too fast.
Yeah, he's bad luck.
Yeah.
I'll just shoot open this window and go in.
Thinking
Nobody will
about-
notice.
Thinking about it.
Attention all personnel.
I think they may know to lock.
Nah, it's fine. This mission's super weird, honestly.
Yes.
Puts the gun away. I'm not suspicious, flying robot. Yeah, yeah, that'll work. You're right.
Was there not a point in crawling all the way down this?
I guess it was the wrong storm drain. I'm sorry. Oh, what the heck? Oh, are you under the car now?
Yeah, I guess.
Blow it up. Oh, he still knows you're in there, but he cannot crouch.
No. It's really weird that they leave the loose ends for other difficulties just hanging around. Because somebody in chat was saying that was for a different difficulty.
Right. Yeah, I guess that would require, redoing anything.
Yeah.
That's not good. Oh, that opens.
Oh.
I'm sure you're pissed to kill that guy.
God, there's so many soldiers. I'm not seeing any equipment. We went down those storm drains. I don't see any on the opposite.
This whole thing does storm drain, so maybe it's up on the part the water's coming from.
I already went there. Yeah, I did that a bit ago. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they just keep sending some strong motherfuckers at me.
Oh. Yeah, you got the gun.
Yeah, I have 100 bullets of Magnum because I killed a bunch of guys with Magnum. Whoa. My favorite perfect dark thing when the cursor's on him until 2 frames before you pull the trigger when it whips to the center of the screen. What are we? So yeah, there are only 2 entrances. Both of them just ended up in vehicles. Let me see. Maybe this one doesn't open. Wait, there it's just finicky.
Okay, anything up
Okay,
there?
1 second. That's just the street.
Oh, God. Enter 64 had a biosensor that would speed up and slow down based on your heart rate. I assume that only counts in Japan.
Yeah.
Because that seems insane.
Do you think if I destroy this thing, that'll cause problems?
Maybe? I don't know. Not doing anything yet, so I think you're safe.
Man, that shield's just not breaking.
Oh, it might be like...
Yeah, I think it's invincible. God, really?
There's some more dudes.
Yeah, you'd think if anywhere the storm drain equipment was in that area.
Yeah.
'Cause I already went all around that. That leads over there, leads back out to the street. I'm gonna go down it again. Maybe there's
something. Oh, you go further there?
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay,
Good. I got that
reprogrammer.
reprogrammer, so I'm gonna reprogram that thing. Hey, VRC6.
Got a really cutting joke here. Perfect. I thought it was smart. Honestly, I thought that's what it was going to be.
You subverted Bob's expectation. Yeah, that wide boy 64 is terrible. The image quality on that's awful, but hey, if it gets the job done for the developers who need it, whatever.
Oh, really? What jerks? I subverted his expectation. That mean it was good. Definitely, you got it, the RC6.
Greetings, citizen. Who the?
No, it's more capturable than the Game Boy and Game Boy Color screen. It wasn't better, that's for sure. That thing looks terrible. Okay, so...
My gun!
My God. Good heavens.
You know, I thought this would be another way to get to the storm drain. That wasn't, you know, the street. So I could do it surreptitiously.
You'd think, but no.
No, this seems to be a way into the building.
Right? Or maybe just an enemy spawner.
It could be that.
My gun!
Okay, fine. I almost shot a civilian.
He did. Live Boy 64 was used in one of the Canadian show's video game and arcade top 10. This is well, that's insane. Okay.
Well, that's good. That's who it's for.
Right, that sounds like a product made for businesses.
Yeah, it's for journalists and publishers. So, like, it being used for a television show seems perfect, too. For anyone who doesn't know, it's an N64 cartridge that's tall as hell. And you stick Game Boy Color games in, and
God, that thing.
yeah, and its video quality is terrible, and its audio quality is way worse.
It's kind of cursed.
Why me?
Yeah, the idea of her running around just stealing these guns is very hilarious.
Yeah, and it was a viable strategy too, for a bit.
Oh, car right under it.
Yes.
No, they shoot.
I got a clear shot.
Oh, I have to stay close enough to it to keep hacking.
Yeah.
That was not enough. This level's a little rough.
Oh no, press your audio. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's some people theorize they wanted it to sound like a Game Boy in the recordings.
Whoa.
So it sounded like bad speakers recorded off axis sort of tier. Come on.
Gotta call it.
I feel like that should have activated it.
Dang. Got it on the or something?
No, I went up and pushed A. Maybe it's just, it'll activate whenever I need it to now. Yeah, let me retrieve drop point. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Maybe if I come up here.
Did the Game Boy Color have good speakers too?
Relatively. They weren't terrible. Okay, yeah, that
Okay,
went all right.
I was worried that was just it blowing up the car. Oh my god, really?
We suspected.
Greetings, citizen.
So weird, he just knows you immediately.
Then he knows who Joanna Dark is.
Yeah, he's just immediately sees you, wants to kill you. It feels like this is supposed to be a sneaking mission, but immediately puts you in front of a guy who's gonna see you.
Yeah. T-pose to hell.
The only place we can secure the equipment is the storm drain.
Why me?
Oh. Now that other time it was polite enough to just end the level.
I don't understand what you did that time that was critically, like, made them shut that down.
I don't know.
Hey. Greetings, citizen. Oh my god.
I guess we could just wait around and see if that guy leaves instead of
instead of
Spotting
running
us.
out.
Yeah. Big boy.
The only place we could secure the equipment was a storm drain.
The map layout isn't terrible, but it really does seem ambiguous how I'm supposed to stealth some of this.
Right.
Some of it seems a little... I could be here all day trying it. So I'm hoping to get a good run this time. What? Open.
There we go. Get her.
I don't want them shooting that car.
Comical how quickly they just die. Just like that.
Yes.
There's like no recoil to your shot, even just
Yeah.
sleep. No.
So if I can spam it like that, they can't see me.
Yeah.
These are still silent. No, that's a scope, not a silencer.
Why?
I feel like we need to not on that cab, but I expect that wherever that cab crashes is where you sneak in, but maybe I'm
No,
totally
I'm
wrong.
sneaking in right over there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. The door that closed behind them was the exact door. Because when I get about here, that's when it triggers the cab to just go off and explode, basically. Well, maybe me pushing A did do something last time.
Oh no,
Well, never
okay.
mind.
Okay, that's the diversion. So I guess if we wait it out, then all those dudes will run away from that door. Yeah, okay, they're leaving.
Fuck. It's a good thing I created that diversion so they could run 30 feet away and then get shot to death.
Right, none of them were able to get back in inside and block it.
It's your only point of ingress.
Understood.
Okay. Thank God.
Yeah. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Bad stealth in a video game. Take a drink.
Monkey mode.
Return to monkey.
Feel making monkey noises. Better do a dodge roll.
Hell yeah. It's a good animation.
Got like a fancy outfit for infiltration now. I guess this was just under the trench coat.
Sure.
Nobody saw that? Oh no, they went invisible and started running around the room. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You stood right behind me, fired, and missed. That's impressive. This
I
is
like the
my-
chat is now getting to the monkey mode stuff. Yeah, no, it was really good.
I'm gonna be honest. Joanna's more attractive here than she is in Zero, and that's kind of insane. In Perfect Dark Zero,
Yeah, no, it's weird.
her
'cause
model in that
do
is just hideous.
they do a redesign of her to make her more younger and more attractive, and it comes off as really weird and hideous.
Hey, don't be rude. I'm just gonna unload bullets into this room because you're all here.
Oh, you should kill a civilian.
that was wearing a cloak suit in a room full of armed soldiers.
Yes.
All right, I guess I deserve that then. I was like, I already took his gun.
Holy.
Who the? They didn't. I'm just thinking about how that new trailer. They didn't even want to commit to like what she looked like. We don't see her face or anything.
I think you do. I think you do for a very short bit.
No, I think you see a silhouette.
No,
Okay.
you see her face at the end, but it's so short that clearly you already forgot, and that's what they're hoping people will do if they redesign it. They're hoping people will just be like, well, they didn't show it.
Why me?
That was some. Okay, those were servers. This is still GoldenEye, where it's just explosion.
I think it's really screwed up that two of the background projects that they just let people do whatever on were two of my favorite games. GoldenEye, or on the 64 from Rare, GoldenEye and Blast Corps. Both of those are just people went off, they did experiments, they did whatever. They gave them rope, and a game shipped.
That's hilarious that they let that happen with a licensed game for Bond.
Yes, no, that's insane. That Nintendo connection's really working out.
Yeah. But that was also Conker.
That was also, I guess, at the end, yeah, Conker. And earlier on, laser grid activated. Is this good? Yes, no. Okay, probably not. That looks terrible.
Yeah.
But that was what Banjo was. Banjo, they had a dedicated team working on that for a chunk of time. And then they turned out Banjo after like 3-4 years.
Huh.
Trying to figure out, why would I want this?
Yeah, I think that. Yeah. That's weird.
But yeah, so like the disciplined core team at Rare, okay, so each one activates a different level of got it.
Oh, okay. People wrote this Jet Force Gemini, and they used to hang every person who played the game. That's what it feels like.
But yeah, it's just they spent years making Banjo.
Yeah. I mean, that was them trying to figure out what to do with this 3D platformer.
Not at first.
Oh, yeah, okay.
At first it was gonna be 2D gameplay, 3D graphics, and then they just went, let's make a 3D game like Mario 64. And then they did that, right?
Definitely managed to do
They
that.
fucking nailed it.
It has that thing that makes Mario 64 good, of feeling good, right? Oh, not at all? Okay.
I didn't see one more green button. That's weird. Figured maybe I left it back in this room, but nope.
I guess they're all in that first room. Or not first room, that room that was...
There are a couple rooms they're in already.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just missing a single button. I already hit you. Wait a minute, maybe I didn't. Yeah, there's just two on the same wall on different parts of the separator. I just missed it. Okay.
I don't know why one turns... Or most of them turn off and that one turns red.
No, that's an alarm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it's weird.
That must be the meeting room up ahead. Time to use the cam spy.
That was great. Fly up 10
Objectively.
feet
We've
and then it's like,
recovered the sapient from
cutscene.
Carrington and altered its programming. It no longer has a personality, so there will be no further incidents.
This will reduce its efficiency. My team will have to take it to the core themselves. This will endanger them. You should have anticipated that the sapient might develop a troublesome moral code.
damn sapient with its ethics.
No one could have predicted that, and I resent being singled out for blame. What about him?
Holy shit.
The President turned down a request for the loan of the Pelagic II. Could it be you overestimated your influence over him?
No. Perhaps I underestimated his resolve. We have a contingency plan ready to go, and we will move as soon as the presidential entourage arrives at the airbase.
Entourage.
All I need from the president is a tissue sample.
A assuming you don't get any interference. If Carrington has pieced together enough of this, he will have called for reinforcements.
There will be no outside help from Mr. Carrington. The technology
Am I
you gave us
menacing?
is installed in the vessel and fully operational. We can intercept any craft they use.
Then the devices we gave you are working correctly. Good, because we believe anything which does not work correctly should be destroyed.
Okay.
Consider that
That's a menacing
as you
thing to
follow
say.
Your backup plans.
Manager to his McDonald's employees.
Yeah.
God, I love cutscenes before finger articulation. Yeah, no, it's a very strong aesthetic.
Dr. Carroll backup from the same. No.
I hit him in the head. He's dead. I got him. Definitely. Definitely how it went.
I definitely don't want to run in the same room as them.
Oh no, Kasserai.
He's like, I'm the CEO. Ridge Racer.
I'm like, how about you Ridge Race to hell?
What, that guy kind of sound like the Panther King from Conker?
Yeah, a little bit. You're totally right. Maybe that is Chris Seaver.
Possible.
Or was the Panther King a different voice from him?
He might have been one of the few different voices, because I remember him
Yeah.
being a little more
The
succinct.
safe's heavily encrypted. The decoder's gonna take a little longer.
Understood.
So you're saying I should make absolutely fucking sure everyone's dead? Well, seems good so far. Let's close this. Yeah, that's why I'm using the door decode. Okay, I
based
guess
on
I'm
this
using it
panel.
on
Yeah,
this
there
thing.
we go. It's like a giant iron you put on it.
Video games.
Yeah, man. The same of these high-res bases are kind of creepy.
I love it. It's so funny.
No!
Bob, I feel like I may have chosen easy mode.
It seems that way, doesn't it?
That's overacting just a little, don't you think? I just think that's I don't think they're gonna buy you're actually dead. I think they're gonna buy that you have boogie fever. Do you remember?
You have chosen
I
easy
died.
mode. You don't want more objectives, Dan.
Yeah.
Oh, you can get a... Wait, what is that award? I can't remember.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, I'm just exiting now, right?
BAFTA. Okay.
Oh, was that a BAFTA?
Yeah, it looked like it.
I recognized it, but I was like, I don't... They are rare, so they're English, so they would care.
Right, and they probably would have won one for a GoldenEye. I assume.
Presumably.
Because that was genre
Nope,
defining.
they won it for Conker. Could you imagine? Conker gets a BAFTA, but GoldenEye doesn't. Yeah, it's pretty cool how GoldenEye made shooters feel good on a console for the first time ever.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it really revolutionized that. Also, you could stack like 700 landmines, and it was very funny when the game basically crashed because it was trying to make a perfectly stable pile.
I really... What? What are we... It's not...
Kill the guards with the BAFTA. We're already past that. We can't do it.
Sorry.
I don't think it's actually possible anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Though if we had the BAFTA in multiplayer, that would have been really amazing.
So these guys spawn, run up here, I shoot them, and I assume one of them has this key card for the door.
I stand right here and I shoot
And then
them.
I shoot them, and then I say, everything with a beginning has an end, Mr. Anderson. I'm going to shoot your penis.
No.
I want to see the director of RoboCop work on a Matrix sequel.
Oh, that would be good. that would actually be really, really good. Can I get a hello?
Whoa. Is that on the right wall, on this wall you're looking at?
Yeah.
Go to a little bit more to the right. Okay. No,
Yeah,
you
it's
can't
just
get through
a
that.
yeah. No, that's and plus that's the room I came from.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess maybe there's another exit. Because none of these enemies dropped a single key card. There was an extra door back here.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't want you just going back the way you came.
And that was literally most of that first area.
I know. But they
So
can't do that
provably
again.
false. Okay, so that's conference room. So clearly I'm not going in there. Yeah, no. That front door has to open, I feel. Let me check one last area. It's like I feel like I'm gonna puke because I've been shot to death.
Yeah, sounds right.
Okay. What is any of this? Other than red. Don't just say red.
Did that door not even say like locked or anything? Just didn't do anything. I don't think it's the door. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's one of the enemy spawners again, I think.
All these weirdly door inlet shaped things. None of them open. Maybe the BAFTA is the way out.
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this just opened at some point. What?
Then she calmly walked out and it was fine. Spun around a few times.
But yeah, no, this weird 360 remodel of an N64 model is much more like cool and attractive than her and Zero. Her and Zero's so weird.
Right now, Agent Doc, there's been a development during radio silence. The craft carrying those planes I was talking about was shot down over Nevada. The weapon responsible was found from
Area 51!
Survivors and debris will have been taken.
I've heard of that.
You're to prep for immediate dispatch when you return here. Carrington out.
Have you played Zero? Yeah.
But what about
We
President?
have not beaten it.
Nowhere near.
Yeah.
This is going so much more smoothly than any playthrough of that went.
Small Joe. It was unlocked. That was the cheat.
Was it really?
Yeah. Like, you could be tiny, Joanna. But yeah, I would still like to beat that game at some point. But yeah, we have not
Take a look at this.
done that.
Our operative inside Area 51 was able to get this out to us. This is your entry point, a deserted helipad on the edge of the base. The lift down to the hangars and the rendezvous point is beyond that wall. Watch out for these guards. Here's the
This
communications
effect was
antenna.
probably less annoying when you had fewer
Comms
frames
roundabout
rendered.
so we can talk to
Probably.
you when you're inside the base. Again, watch out for hostiles.
I thought they started freaking out, and I realized no, just my eyes have been messed up by this.
God.
Here is our friend. He appears to be physically unhurt, though he hasn't regained consciousness yet.
Oh my god, it's an alien!
We're almost done with our preliminary tests, and we'll begin dissection soon.
Yeah, this really comes out of nowhere.
Any
Okay.
questions? No. Good. Away you go to the hangar.
Agent Dark, mission log, 10:28 hours. Against my better judgment, I'm about to enter Area 51.
Because that's a cool thing.
This animation does not look right at all in this frame rate.
Hey,
Sorry, Rent-A-Cop.
Yeah, I was like, aren't these government agents? Maybe the bad guy organization took this place over already.
Did you just say the bad government agents?
The bad guy corporation took
Oh,
this
okay.
over.
Meh. I don't think that's really our concern.
That's
Well, that was easy. Oh, hey. I recognize these structures for multiplayer.
They're also in GoldenEye. but now they're recolored.
Completely different.
Completely different. The ladder.
The ladder isn't completely different.
No, it's not recolored even.
I'm like, this button either opens a thing or it sounds an alarm. Let's hit it and go. Oh, hello.
Ow. How mean. What is that? Oh, it's a rocket launcher.
So if I was at a medium or a high difficulty, that would have killed me.
Probably, yeah. Not be in your way if they don't want to die. Fair. What the heck is this gun? Oh, Magsack.
Yeah,
it looks
it's a good gun.
looks way nicer
Than it did.
yes.
There we go.
Whoa.
Fucking rude.
It still has that weird sound effect.
Well, that's because it does the triple fire, and it sounds cool when it does the triple fire.
Right.
Now, I don't want to, since I'm close enough, I'm just going to try to... Oh, the explosives are a thing for the story. They're an important thing I will use later, not something I throw at this turret.
Oh man, that guy's got
That
two
guy's
guns.
really cool. He's given me the power of 2 Magsec 4s, which makes me the baddest bitch on the block.
Yeah, Area 51 arcade is pretty great. It would be amazing if we could play that sometime.
PS1.
Oh, is it?
Might
Does it have
also be
light gun
Saturn,
support?
but I don't... Yeah, look. Thank you for the follow. So I feel like I go in there really obviously, right?
Yeah. Are you at a,
There we go.
There it is.
Come on! Stay low! That may have just been a monster closet.
Oh my god, maybe.
Let me bring this up. Shut down air intercept radar. Gain access to the hangar lift. So this isn't something I'm supposed to... Door's locked. Yeah, that's why I'm
Okay.
trying to blow it up. Obviously. Okay, well
You know,
that
I saw
door's...
the grenade on your menu. I thought that's what you meant when you said explosives, but
No,
no, it was
I
just
literally meant
explosives.
explosives. I can write them, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that counts as deactivating, I guess. Oh, wait, I thought I could. I think you can at the Carrington Institute.
Huh.
Huh. That's weird. Oh, you know
yeah, there's
what?
the radar dish.
I bet I put explosives on that or shoot it with a grenade or something.
Yeah.
I have hundreds of bullets of this, though, so I'm going to try it.
Oh, there's apparently one of those has a seat on it, and that's the one we can actually ride. Oh, that one does have a seat.
And it moves, unlike all the others.
Somehow. We'll solve the mystery.
Now I just seem to be able to equip it like this.
Okay. It's like riding, right?
Sure. I feel like...
Yeah, you have to be able to get up there somehow.
I'm just supposed to blow it up.
Maybe.
I bet that red panel is shoot offable. Nope.
One taken name says he thinks you hold the B button to get on it.
Yeah, I held what I assumed was the B button because that would reload. It didn't do anything.
Okay, yeah. Whatever.
Maybe if I grab it with A and then hold... No. That's weird. I feel like I obviously brought that down so I could destroy it. That's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I plant an explosive on this button? Oops. One moment.
Yeah, maybe the thing has a guide on it.
Yeah, usually. It's pretty good about that. Okay, the control unit. Hidden underground surrounded by lots of mainframes. So I need to be underground to get to that at all.
Okay.
So now the question is, how do we get through the locked door? I'm not seeing any key cards or any drops from anyone who... Oh! Oh, that was supposed to be locked?
Okay, so that's got to be a spawner room. Nothing else.
Yeah. That's a shame. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go?
Maybe there's something in that little ditch.
No, I couldn't even walk in.
Oh, weird. Okay. I hate how much this song sound fonts from other rare games. It gives me anxiety.
Oh, yeah. I've been thinking that to myself this whole time. I was like, yep, I'm hearing the banjo. I'm hearing GK 64-bit.
Oh, man, what if you were supposed to save that rocket launcher to blow up the antenna?
No. The control centers, the control unit's underground.
Okay.
I do it there, just like the pause screen said. Please don't make me waste my ammo blowing you up.
Oh, so you actually closed the main gate earlier. Okay. Whoops.
No, it's just timed. Because it opened.
Okay.
I just thought... You're really good at this.
Yeah,
I just thought it opened that thing on the far end that's a tunnel instead of that gate. This is bad.
Yeah, it is. Luckily, it didn't take too many bullets. Yeah. Underground. Make progress.
Nothing?
Yeah, that looks like a
Nothing?
button. What the heck?
Whatever. This is the server.
Okay. They let you put it on that computer.
This is the song you choose for multiplayer, or you're wrong. As Dan just becomes that cat bobbing its head. Okay, so did that. Now I need to gain access to the hangar lift. I bet it just kept me out of that next area arbitrarily until I blew that
was
up.
almost certainly the next area to go to. Oh, what do you do?
Shield.
Maybe a shortcut? Okay,
I'm worried there's another mine out here.
Fair.
At the same time, though, the front gate thing was timed. There's a really good chance it's closed again. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it's closed. Okay. We're doing it. I am the dragon.
Yeah, Shibuya, the Twitter can be like that, of just, oh man, I wish I didn't think about this.
What?
Just to say that it's making her remember things she didn't want to.
Yeah.
Security's been alerted, yelling Banny.
The security, when I pull the guns, the banny shock. They're like, oh.
Maybe raising the... No, you lowered it. That's worse. That's fine.
Yeah, it would be really weird to be like, you need to raise the antenna to unlock the door. Man, this is weird. Come here. Come here. There we go. I'm riding a vehicle, Mom.
Yeah.
Look at me go. Uh-oh. I got a little stuck. Man. How did I get in there the first time? I guess the dude just came out at the wrong time, and I was like, sorry. Not your day, motherfucker. I need to start going left, because it's left.
Yeah, sorry, Cascade Persona. Dan, this is a problem. I just about to wrap up Final Fantasy 14 session. Now your stream Perfect Dark Slumber escapes me once again. You could sleep.
It's okay,
it's
I'm
fine.
gonna wrap this real fast. How many levels could be in this game? Probably not that many. And a maintenance technician is your best bet to find the key card. Okay, well, fuck, man. It's running through the front door again. I don't think there's anyone I left alive.
Right? Left unkilled.
Yes, left unkilled.
Oh, is this the hangar? Like, it's like 2 big garage doors.
Nah. Because it literally says, in order to get into the hangar, you'll need card keys from a technician. So the locked door is probably it.
How many levels do this have? 12,000 years later? Yeah, I don't know.
I actually haven't looked it up. I am really curious, though. Wait, hello. What's your deal? Fuck you. What? I had a key card?
Yes.
Well, then, what's it?
The lift. Where's the lift? Oh, okay. This is that.
Okay, so this is it. You guys just sitting here all day?
Yes. Don't worry about
it. In an elevator, a lift full of boxes?
We organized the boxes. Why they look like they're set disarray then?
Well, clearly you should be fired, and then I shoot them to death, and it's hilarious. It's hilarious, actually. What? Okay, we're gonna hit this. Make contact. Okay, sure. We'll just look for our spy.
Okay, that makes sense. The guy you murdered next to the bike was the technician, so I guess you got the card and didn't notice.
Oh, okay. Chat has conflicting stories, though. One of them saying I picked it up next to the computer. Are you a monster closet or somewhere?
Oh, wow. You actually got killed by
They threw a
violence.
dragon.
Oh,
They just went,
yeah,
fuck you. And they did that earlier, and it took off most of my health. Wow, that was 12 minutes gone.
Okay,
At least you know where to go now.
What the?
Wait, why did he spawn in looking at you this time? I swear that didn't happen last time.
Yeah, that guy wasn't there last time. The other two were,
Right?
but there wasn't just some guy staring at me, staring at them.
To be like, what the?
Hey! You don't work here!
Who let the dogs out?
And then he goes whoop, 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 until I blow him up, and then he keeps making that sound, but now he's being riddled full of bullets. The yells in this game are so over the top.
Okay, sounds like there are 9 more levels.
Pretty short game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, he just does just drop a giant card key.
So that other area, what's its deal?
I don't know. I assume a different difficulty mode.
Maybe. That's really annoying.
Yeah, there's...
That is incredibly annoying. I keep running to sections that aren't necessary going...
It was the... Yeah. Was that nice?
You got mail.
My gun!
My mail. We're gonna switch that to, oops. That's not the mag sec.
Intruder alert!
Yeah, I just need to lower the radar on a different difficulty, I guess.
Big nerd Sam was... I had to break into this facility, so I shot a guard, and then he went... Whoop, 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 and it was gone.
I was like, what? Yeah, the middle one threw his, I think. Yep. Wow, he threw it right next to me. I didn't see it move through the air.
Oh, is it?
I thought it was this.
He threw a grenade.
Okay.
I saw that. It was like, it was real
Okay.
tiny, but...
Okay, I just saw him do the toss animation. Most of these guys have a dragon.
Right. I guess they also have grenades. I keep seeing them going for that.
Sickos just throwing their grenades and dragons. Hello.
Ah! Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that it was back in the day.
I mean, the thing was the N64 ended.
Yeah, I guess it was just so late.
This was 2000. Same years as the PS2.
Yeah.
Still, like, as much as stuff like that did tend to play an effect into whether or not I got a game, I never stopped going to old platforms to play them. Like, we were playing this with Gex, as we call him, until like 2003.
Yeah, that's true. We did keep playing this thing.
Which is why, you know, we've always been proponents of make more cool local multiplayer shooters and stuff.
Yeah. And it,
Careful with your trigger finger. Enters a room with 6 people. Oh, shit!
If you'd been discovered yet, and frankly, if this is how you work, I'm amazed that you lasted longer than 5 minutes.
I was tidying up one of your loose ends.
like Pierce?
My loose ends.
I'm sorry. I
This
didn't
is a
realize
very
you wanted to
early, late 90s, early aughts hairdo thing he's got going on here.
Okay,
That's
okay,
true.
Forget about it. I'm going to let the Institute know we've made contact.
Small characters.
Why was Small Joe 1?
I don't know.
Obtain and use lag technician disguise. This game is an excuse to just put Joanna in all these outfits, which multiplayer shows.
Right.
The problem you have is that
He
there's
did
no way
not
to
look
slip
like
into
that
the
on
search
N64.
section. The only way available to you is a weak
Hmm.
section of wall like marked in the room beyond the stores. It can be destroyed with explosives.
Doesn't sound like
Yeah,
a
I can't
problem
really
to
say
me.
Joanna and him are the
Where
same
these
style.
explosives?
No.
In that crate.
This is metal armbands. Jesus.
Yeah.
Very cute.
She's like get a little bit of Wonder Woman energy where you could see her
Make sure against
deflecting.
nature, but try
Yes.
sticking through rather than blasting everything.
Certainly. Any other pearls of wisdom?
That crate,
Yes.
it really doesn't like being shot.
Great. Now if I can just fight the urge to report him to base security.
I just really want to kill this guy.
What? I don't want to die. Man, that's a real crap way to go. Just screaming, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Dan, it's fine. They're just out of Cinnabots. I don't want to die. It'll be okay, Dan.
Really won't.
That was Bob when they stopped having to start chicken at Taco Bell.
It was pretty rough. I did not take it well. Then I went,
And then he flopped over on his back in the middle of the Taco Bell. It was very rude. You know, I was hoping for cool extra items.
no.
No? No. I thought maybe there would be more people to clear out. Maybe not. I'm gonna need you to come back down. Do. Do.
It's bugging me that the red dot.
What?
Whoa, what?
Whoa.
Maybe you can't take it up there.
No, it just bounced.
Okay,
It literally
okay.
bounced off the wall because I moved it too fast.
But yeah, the red dot doesn't quite line up with the lines around it, like the cursors.
Sure it does.
Just looks a little bit off.
What are you talking about? It's just touching one of the 4 and none of the others.
Starbucks just closed. Ah! Yeah, it's rough, man.
I don't want to die.
Dudes out here,
I heard dudes.
right? Oh, there they are up top. Oh! I'll block it with this barrel.
Let me throw a crate at it. No, don't go back up.
Oh my god. It just crushes and explodes.
God, that would be awful.
Yes.
Your gun has a lazy eye. That's tragic. All the other guns will judge it harshly. I can't shoot while looking right at you.
Yeah, luckily it seems like hitting stuff doesn't do anything. It's really just being shot at.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no collision nightmares.
Oh, there's an X. Huh.
Oh, like the Xbox X.
Oh, it is like that.
I imagine it was an
Wait,
N64
there's like a
symbol
crack
before.
next to it, though. Do you have a bomb or something?
I still haven't gotten, like...
Oh. Oh, what? Who's shooting you?
I don't know, but I have to reselect this to... So, okay, here's my theory. I'm gonna move this a safe distance while I test out my theory.
You gonna do geomod?
It's proximity based, so the only way I'm gonna be able to make it explode. The crate is the bomb.
Oh.
Oh, I should have really read this.
But you don't have the
still
lab
don't-
outfit yet.
Yeah, I still don't have that disguised.
Maybe you can leave the bomb here and then go farther and you'll find it. There's still some. Oh, there's no. I thought there was a ladder down here.
there's
Never mind.
nothing. This is the end of the road.
Huh. Okay, I guess.
It
Yeah,
really, it really doesn't like being shot. No shit.
What was that N64 logo before? I'm curious. That guy's really bad.
I was gonna make a joke. I'm like, that guy was wearing a lab outfit. Put it back. Put it on. She did. I was like, are you fucking nuts, Joanna? It has blood and chunks in it.
Wait, did she?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, check it out. Well, I didn't put it on yet, but...
What? Yeah, lab clothes. I'll put these on while being shot at. Now,
Yeah. Well, that's actually less insane than the explosion.
Yeah.
It's just like, it looks like someone was crushed to death in the outfit you're wearing. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
It's a little, torn up, as if you had to tear it off a dead man who is crushed under rocks.
The temperature's dropping. You must be close to the cryo room.
Understood.
I assume they won't kill you, because
Hello.
Hello.
that timer for how long you can be in disguise.
Probably. I feel like that timer was a lot larger on N64.
Probably. Don't mind me. When Colonel video gets time freeze when you open your bag. Yeah, that's how you're able to put your costume on while at the menu.
That guy just stands in a 4-foot long hallway all day.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
How's things?
Hey.
How's things? Hey.
And these just leave now that you've hit all the buttons.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
This is a different objective. God, of course it's not objective design.
God, they are so bad about that. So, I don't even need to go to the cryo room. None of this is necessary.
Yeah.
Hey there.
That's nuts. I feel like as a kid, that would have driven me insane, and I would have stopped playing just because of that.
There's evidence
Yeah.
around here. Must be near the autopsy lab.
God, yeah, that's upsetting.
I feel like that GoldenEye was a little bit better about not having the other objectives even, like, approachable. Still higher difficulties.
I mean, sorry, say what you're saying again. I was trying to listen to.
I feel like GoldenEye was a little bit better about higher difficulty objectives not being something you could even see. Otherwise.
Oh yeah. Yeah, most video games aren't that.
Why me? The scientists start walking at you slowly with guns. That's really funny.
It's a good thing I stealthed in here.
Yes, that would really mattered. Oh, maybe that thing.
I just wanted to take a picture.
Why is there a dragon and a super dragon? The super dragon's better.
Yeah.
You got me.
Thank you for letting me know, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Did they say it was in another room and I just didn't hear that?
Maybe?
How? Barely anyone said anything in this room, though.
There was that mini cutscene thing. Maybe there's another autopsy room across from this one or something.
No, it already gave me objective 2.
Yeah, that's like has to be. I don't know.
No, there must have been something about they moved him. Denied.
Let me call in.
Yeah. Using my Nokia phone.
Right. Whoa.
Yeah, this is how the far sight looks. It's real cool.
Yeah. No, he's still walking around with it. Jesus.
So why would I do this?
I don't know.
Come here.
Like, the lights are too weird. I wonder if that's for plot. That was their objective. Yeah. Yeah, of course, that's just a random objective.
Really? God! Every level! Yeah, 100% that's why I stopped playing this. Because the level design isn't designed for the default difficulty.
Right. Imposter.
Me.
Can I turn the lights back on now? Please. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess we could read the briefing for the third objective. See if
Sure.
there's something we're missing.
Oop. Yeah, I was in the autopsy room though. Okay, that's, yep. It's not about Kid Me being incompetent. It's about when you design a level, you probably should have multiple prongs that do nothing on the difficulties they're present in. Yeah, this is the autopsy room. The guy just said, wait, do I have the data uplink?
Maybe.
This control panel? No, that's literally in my inventory. Oh, there's another one. There's another autopsy room. They gave me the objective for getting to the autopsy room for me getting to the wrong one, which I had to do first. Okay. So real quick, in this area up here, oh, it's an identical looking room just right down the hall.
Right. But yeah, that was... Why is he... Okay.
I don't know. Why is the cursor also capable of shooting a man in the center of the screen?
Thanks for subscribing, Highly and Wolfo.
Thanks, Wolfo.
Hey, Gig Voice, hope tonight's treating you well.
Yeah, no, we're doing all right. Operation Room Keycard.
Oh yeah, you can't just pull down the glass in this room. It's powerful.
It's different from the glass in the other room. That looks identical. I thought I failed because I didn't feel like I pushed A on the door. I felt like I was a little bit before the door.
Away from the alien.
Oh, that's the lab outfit?
Don't make me tell you again, Doctor. And turn that laser off.
Nice.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is supposed to be a sealed room. Don't you know anything about autopsy procedures?
I don't care much for procedures.
She said, becoming 10 frames per second, Joanna.
Yeah.
It's interesting because it is based on her distance from the camera.
Government property. This is intolerable. It's unprofessional.
Intolerable.
Let's see how that overconfident thief deals with our gas defense system. She'll think twice before messing with me again.
Did you just say gas defense system?
You're gonna...
Do you know the effects that'll have on the alien?
Oh, that wasn't meant to happen.
Did he just gas himself too?
Jesus Christ.
This guy is really bad at his job.
Jesus.
Why does the one scientist look like Tony Hawk? I don't know.
You idiot. We'd better get out of here.
That's insane.
Why is she still standing in it?
Joanna, this is Jonathan. You're in grave danger.
Game.
This area with nerve gas. Get our friends to the containment lab. There's a hiding place there. I'll contact you when you get there. Good luck.
How's it going, Toad?
Yeah, we're figuring...
Okay. So, which area do you think is the containment lab?
Oh my god, you actually have to push it. Yeah, of course.
Can I open this now? It just opens automatically. So that door that I was like, I wonder how I open this door, doesn't open till the next level.
Right.
Yeah. There's a lot of that. Yeah.
We need to meet up. They're getting suspicious of me. Use the maintenance hatch I've opened in one of the containment labs. Hurry.
Understood. Time to hook up with Jonathan before he gets into any more trouble.
Yeah, minimap would really help this, but again, Rare couldn't figure out minimaps ever, I guess. They were just too complex.
I feel like Nuts and Bolts has a minimap. What? Why won't you pick up again? I think it got stuck.
You have to
Can
put
I
away
do
your
it
gun?
from the other side? No, I was running and gunning up until this moment where it seemingly got stuck.
Maybe this is where he's supposed to stay?
Maybe. I mean, he was telling me to rendezvous by using a duct in a certain room. It got really weird when, you know, he got stuck and... Okay. Well, maybe I'm just leaving him here for now.
Right. This is his home now. Yes.
We put him in a home.
Melted bolts hasn't enough. It's not great.
I really wish this didn't look exactly like this.
Well, it's secret base, Dan. It's gonna have secrets, okay? Yeah! Yeah! Let me try to turn the power on and off again. On the alien?
On this hover vehicle. So that was another door I ran into that was completely locked into this level.
You're right.
That I'm getting real tired of doors that seem like they could be unlocked in a level, but really it's just the next level.
Then you just have to accept you're basically playing a PC shooter that's trying to explain itself a little bit more.
PC shooters are not like that, though. You get cards to open doors. How many doors in E1M1 do you know of that you can't open?
Yeah.
Until E1M2.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, he's my bud. I just fired at him because... Well, secret hangar. You gonna open this door? Do I open this door? Was the door supposed to open? Where are we going? Come back with me. More locked doors. I guess we're doing the run back. Let's do the run. God, I hope we're supposed to run back.
I mean, if they cut objectives and then properly like edited out the areas, they wouldn't be locked doors. They wouldn't exist.
Right.
Like that would be the ideal way to do it. It requires more making of content, but
I mean, really, these objectives don't seem so radically hard. They don't seem to be the difficult part of this game. Most of my difficulty seems to be the objectives not existing in my version, but the doors to them existing.
Right.
That's actually where the difficulty is, so I need to find the secret hangar. I mean, the thing is, GoldenEye has side objectives, but none of them are designed in such a way in any of the levels I've played where it's outright baffling when you don't play on the higher difficulty. You know, it's something like, blow up this thing, hack that thing.
Right.
Not, here's the third of the level that does nothing.
That your ally, I believe, said stand back, so I wonder if he blew something open.
No, I needed to push A on that, and now I can get into a door in here. Oh, wait. No, that's... Oh, he said stand back all the way over there?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess, yeah, he did find the correct part of the wall to find the secret hangar, but hey, I got shield. That's important. Yeah, I feel like at this point it would be easier for me to play like the medium difficulty or the higher because I spend so much time in these weird nooks exclusively. I couldn't tell whether that was my ally until the cursor just locked onto him. Ooh. Yeah, I seem to be spending a lot of my time just hanging out in these zones that aren't for me.
Alien med pack. I guess you use that on the alien now.
Really? No way!
I know. It seems unbelievable.
So, console's not active. I can't.
You got to survive. Jesus.
Well, I guess I could drop down there. Well, that's what I'm supposed to do. 305 hours is a long time to play any game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like easy was a real afterthought.
Right.
Ironically, not necessarily easier because it's got all these weird nooks and tangents that literally go nowhere.
Oh, I guess those connect.
I like how its eyeballs look like shades.
Jesus.
I thought I'd be chopped up like the others by now. You're from the Institute, aren't you? I recognize you from before. You helped me. Thank you.
You speak our language?
Watch her, she's sharp.
What's wrong?
I'm phasing between here and the big
I
thing
have a
connection.
headache. And with a head this big, that's no joke.
Can you walk? We must leave before they get organized and hunt us
So that
down.
implies either he knows that we think his head is huge relative to ours, or his head is huge relative to his own
I'm
species.
Agent Dark. Or
Yeah.
And that they have
Joanna,
like human-sized
if you
heads, and he's just really weird.
Joanna,
This is-
I'm Protector 1, but you can call me Elvis.
Then runs in circles.
I am Protector 1. Let's run around and be scared. So I feel like we might need to get this door open. Should I use this on you now?
Oh no, we have a problem. It's a single-seater.
Oh.
Two can get in, but no more.
It's the only way out of here.
Plus, it's got no style. You know what I'm saying?
You're the only one who can fly, Elvis, so get in.
One of us will have to stay behind and open the hangar doors.
Could be anyone.
I can't leave you behind. There must be a way out of here.
What was that? I feel like it had one. Yeah, and then it just glitched and disappeared. I wonder if the lighting effect caused that. It tried to tell me something at the top of the screen and then just had a glitch.
Someone can hang on the side. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait, that's your guy.
Yeah, no, it's just a musical cue. Don't think too much.
Okay.
The game just woke up from a nap.
So is he activating it, or? Okay, yeah,
I
I guess he
guess.
decided to open it. We're just too far away from him to say it.
I think we had that cutscene down next to the thing, right? And then it took him a while to get to the panel, and
Yes.
that's all we were doing there.
Apparently, the subtitles fade out the far as you get away from someone. So.
Oh,
yeah,
weird.
Yeah. Okay.
It just looked like it was glitching because it did a horizontal wipe that had the text over the narrow band that it was wiping. And I was like, I can't read I can't read 3 lines simultaneously, game.
Board Air Force One. Nice.
That's important.
Dark in position. I can see the main entrance to the
So
base.
does any I am under the impression that the people who made Time Splitters left before this was made.
Oh, yeah?
Time Splitters shipped in like 01.
Huh.
Which is weird because this seems pretty Time Splitters.
It really does.
Probably innocent of any involvement in Trent's little scheme. I can't shoot at them.
Before it was
unless they shoot
finished.
me.
Okay.
What about the NSA agents?
I don't know how far the conspiracy has spread through the NSA, but I'm willing to bet that the
Oh.
men Trent has around him here are loyal to him and his plan. You have to get the evidence of Trent's betrayal onto Air Force One and show it to the president.
Yes, I'm protecting
this evidence. President
of the Air Force. What Trent's plan might be?
But this should be the plot of Mission Impossible
What about
6.
those blind
That would be hilarious.
Only vague suspicions, and I won't distract you with those. Good luck. Carrington out.
Was it Time Splitters 1 or 2 where you play as some lady in a snow-based environment? Was this suit similar to this? Is the
2
opening mission?
is the opening mission.
Okay. Ooh. Oh.
Agent Dark in position.
They can't hear that. They don't know what I'm bobbing my head to.
Oh, you need to get a disguise first, then interface. Murder this random stewardess. Okay.
Maybe I don't have to murder her. It says subdue. Shit!
I guess you need to wait for that cable car to come up.
Like, maybe there's something over here that'll help me subdue anyone. Cause
Oh, your crossbow's to
it's
date.
set
Okay.
date. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the cable car lead to?
Oh, there it is. Hey, Sandy Kunai.
I guess maybe if I can all around through here.
Right.
Hopefully no one just sees me all of a sudden. Freaked out.
They're fine. I just shoot this arrow in their heart.
Yeah. Don't worry, they're sedated.
It's all the way through her body.
Her head instantly changing positions. That's really good. That's really good.
So, we got another outfit for Joanna. I've still got my crossbow.
Don't leave home without it. I wonder if this has anything to do with the side objective. It's just subvert security monitoring system.
Right in the eye. Don't worry, she's napping.
Good afternoon.
Hiya.
Hi there.
Hello.
Okay, you know the way from here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, we're doing dirty dark music again. Is he talking to you? Okay. Whatever you say.
He said one line. It was very cool. Jesus, lighting system.
What is that? Tentacle eye? What are you talking about? Oh, do you mean your pause menu?
Yeah, it's your cool scanning computer into your eyeball pause system.
It's Google Glass.
It's Google Glass.
You shouldn't have come here, girl.
What's happening? What is he doing?
I love that I'm hovering.
Yeah. What? I guess this is okay. You aren't failing, strangely.
As long as I don't kill any of them.
I don't think the lights are this aggressive on the 64. Dan was saying they are.
They're really aggressive, but... they're definitely obnoxious. Not sure.
Oh yeah, Outlast Star did do the same thing where it's like had the little thing flip by in front of their eye and shoot light directly into it.
Yeah, that was a popular opinion at the time of how they were going to put displays into glasses type interfaces.
Yeah. What is wrong with this guy? He's just staring at the computer from a millimeter from it, like the wrong side.
How are you?
Hi.
You can fool humans. Hopefully don't run into any aliens.
Prevent the alarm from being given by whatever means you can. Prevent the alarm from being given by whatever means you can. What?
I don't know.
That's such a weird phrasing.
I think
they mean
activated.
sounding.
Yeah, like it just prevent it from turning on.
Prevent the phone call from being given.
Yeah, I know. It's insane.
Prevent the wake-up alarm from being given.
Secure the perimeter.
Why? Also, that guy looked like Siler. Wow, you can throw a punch.
Prevent people from receiving the alarm.
Well, that was the last one.
Oh. I guess he can punch this guy.
I might kill him, though.
There.
Lethal weapons and all, you know? Any idea what Horizon Scan is? It's just...
Oh.
Okay, I was supposed to use that during the opening to see the cable car, I guess?
I guess.
I like that they just ignore it as I deal with this guy down here.
Right.
This is the Matrix Path of Neo.
Why are you streaming again? We always are streaming. Of course we're not going to finish Jet Force 7.
We've never stopped streaming.
Whoa, that dude can unload.
I didn't know you were packing heat. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
I promise you, I hit the A button in front of that before.
Okay.
Didn't pick up, I guess. So I guess we're going loud.
Right, I was like, I guess we kill these guys.
For some reason. These aren't real government employees. They're just guards. What?
I don't know. They seem to not want to die. Maybe you shouldn't kill them.
No, I should definitely kill them because I'm Joanna Dark, and this is how I'm cool. I end human life.
God damn it, Joanna Dark in a dark place.
Joanna Dark place.
What happened to this guy?
Yeah, I have no idea.
He was the
dude had a heavy lunch. I don't know.
Some sort of like chair construction mishap.
What's that about?
I don't know.
Oh, it's different difficulty. I'm gonna finish this game and just felt like I didn't play the game. Ooh. You.
What's the next objective even?
It's to. Yeah.
Get on the plane.
Okay.
This door goes boop. Oh, now it's finally here. Performing for me. Am I hovering because we're going down? How do you think the president's gonna take me murdering people right outside of Air Force One?
I guess surprisingly well.
We better hope so.
He doesn't notice.
Biden?
Yeah.
He's like, hey, what's up? Salute the Marines.
This is.
Hide from the terrorist. He just says that to you.
You'll just say noise. I assume that the hostile takeover took place just before we got here. That's why it's okay to call him. Oh, why is Air Force One like a? It's like a fighter jet, but big.
Really big?
Team heads only? I guess that you're just a floating head.
I guess.
Have you thought any more about that proposal I gave you, sir?
My answer remains the same. I'm sorry, Trent, but no. I won't loan the Pelagic 2 to Datadyne. Now please, can we move on to other matters?
But this is a golden opportunity to show that America has faith in its industries and will back them.
Damn it, man. I say no, and I mean no. I'm not gonna change my mind on this. I need my advisors to be unbiased, and recently you've not been giving me the impartiality I require. Let it go, and we'll say no more. This is your last chance.
As you wish, sir. My last chance? You fool. That was yours.
Oh, they were actually working for him, so it's fine to kill him.
Yes.
Gosh, we're off the stewardess outfit.
Stop right there!
Whoa, what the heck is that?
The Cyclone. It's a good gun. It's a real good.
Are they aware we're on a plane? You might not want that.
Nah, we're good.
Oh. Oh.
So we're wrong.
You're a stewardess, so you probably wouldn't be even attacked if you walked by him. Okay.
I mean, it ended the level because I ended human lives. Go kill your hope.
I have no.
You can't tell us who not to kill.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Yeah, okay. Hey, what's up? Oh, a TV in a box. Wow, okay. That's very fancy. We have these complete flat screens in this game, but it's like, hear me out. They get a CRT.
Hear me out, armoires. Huh?
hi.
Oh god, he's cornered me.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess you can crawl in there. And I don't know.
And do something on another difficulty.
Maybe, yeah.
Very cool.
Patrick makes me feel minty fresh. Conker did it, you know. Did he? I see. Okay. All right.
Pissing? Not today, motherfucker. You're just lucky I don't shoot your dick off. Are you two car dealers? Man, this difficulty's brain dead. This was a mistake. It's literally throat punched everyone up to and including the wow. Okay, well now I have this. Why do we just have a cabinet, a really fancy door that keeps this insane gun? Double cyclone.
Okay. Oh, we can't
on
do
Air
so.
Force One. Jeez.
Oh, there's the laptop gun. Nice. Combat boost.
Combat boost is very
Listed through is on this level, Joanna.
Who are you, young lady?
Mr. President, you're in danger. Trent is trying to kidnap you.
You can't make accusations like that without evidence. I assume that you have some.
This is a recording of a meeting between Trent and the other conspirators.
It seems overwhelming. I'm in your hands. What do we do now?
Perfect has all the objectives and it can get a little cryptic, says Hazel. Whoa, what the heck?
Extend dog. It's very fancy.
I'm just reminded of that Mystery Science Theater movie we saw where they just kept showing refueling airplanes.
Mm-hmm.
Stop shooting!
Then I just exit the plane, right?
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Rush Stegenberg, this is a 360 remake.
Yeah.
So it's using a lot of the original assets geometrically, but texture-wise, it's ramped way higher.
And obviously it's running way better.
Oh yeah, this is running at easily triple the frame rate.
Other than that, same gameplay concepts. Only, you have dual analog sticks, so it feels way better. I'm dying. Oh, that's President. Okay.
Yeah. Well, he did look like he was dying, but then the guy who shot him ran downstairs. He was...
No, 64 games ran more like 20 frames per second or less. The goofy little glasses these guards wear sometimes really crack me up. That can't be standard issue. What the heck is wrong with you? It's like I'm a Matrix character.
What's the problem?
This is the way to the escape pod.
Then he thinks he's a main character, but he's one of 300 guys that look the same.
They dress for success, Bob. You can't be upset about that. You're lucky you have to reload, motherfucker.
Really? Whoa, that's quite the shield this guy has. And is that a golden gun? Oh no, the president's been incapacitated. Definitely not just off the bat. It's always weird when the game just lets you keep going, which GoldenEye did that too. It was like, whatever. If you want to just have fun and sandbox around this level, go for it.
Yeah, I mean, that's always neat, but...
Oh no, somebody shot the sink and it blew up in a fiery rage.
Yeah, I was very mad. It may have been a roll of toilet paper just sitting over here.
Yeah, maybe.
Now the toilet's, like, smoky.
Does this guy have a Borg shield? It seems that way, doesn't it?
He really does.
Oh man, that was all one level.
That's fine. Now that I know where I'm going.
Yeah.
The real mystery was... No shit. The real mystery was, when you spawn, spin a 180 and go the opposite direction.
Are you saying this game was made by Rare?
The president's room is on this level, Joanna.
No, Bob, the real problem with the ukulele is that it does that.
Who are you, young lady?
And then I owned the
Mr.
president
President,
with
you're in
facts.
danger.
The president with
Trent
facts
is
and
trying to
logic.
kidnap you.
You can't.
How did the
make
president get so
decisions
tall?
without evidence. I assume that you have some.
I assume.
This is a recording
Yes,
of
get
the
here,
meeting
little
between Trent
lady.
and the other conspirators.
Water.
Seems overwhelming. I'm in your hands. What do we do now? What the hell was that?
We have to get you to the escape pod. Follow me.
K7 Avenger.
It's no laptop gun. Or Cyclone. Oh, that is bad timing, Mr. President.
Then it's like, I'll just open this door and step out of the way.
I'm like, Mr. President, you okay? You think you can take a few more bullets for me? He's like, yeah, sure.
Why me?
Oh, were you killing the Secret Service people?
I don't know.
Okay. They have cool white coats. President doesn't seem to care if you murder Secret Service, so
Well, those weren't them. Those were clearly
those
what's
were
his
clearly
name's
bad
guys.
those were clearly bad guys.
Really not a fan of your AI.
The twins from Reloaded, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a shield. Too bad I can't give that to the president.
It is. This is the escape pod, right, Mr. President? Would you like to join me in here? Mr. President. So.
Oh, looks like there's another way
there's
down.
one more floor down. Okay. Silly me. Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Red alert. Green.
Notably wonders if the new Perfect Dark will be like Metal Gear Solid 5 and have like an open world where you get to choose how to infiltrate places. I wouldn't expect it to be something like that.
That's optimistic. It sounds more like it's gonna be like Deus Ex,
Yeah.
if anything. Okay, well the president made it out.
I worry that they don't know. That it's just like Rare over there is now like, we have gameplay concepts sought out.
I mean, that video is clearly them being like, we have a bunch of ideas for how to make a good game.
Right?
How much is done? None.
It would be cool if we made something like this though, right?
Yeah, I guess. Oh.
Yeah, no, this track is pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, Perfect Dark has some good songs.
That button just did nothing?
Yeah, it said I needed the lift key.
Oh my god, okay.
I was like, oh, that's rough. I haven't killed anyone with a lift key yet. did that do? Oh.
Oh, that's also where you were in the other room? No, this is another weird little thing. Okay.
Maybe a mine will detach the UFO.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay. Do you have them?
Yeah, but I don't know where to place it. Like deep in here. Like up there. Over here. Also, do we like?
Wait, she said detach the UFO. I'm like, I thought they meant the pod you were letting the president escape in, but I don't know. Maybe this.
I mean, that vehicle seemed pretty extraterrestrial.
Yeah, true. Oh.
Elvis! I can't detach that tube from the fuselage. Can you take it out?
It's okay, Joanna. What's this?
Yeah, it's really weird because it looks very human,
Right?
but it's got some detailing that didn't look human.
Out of options.
Yeah, it did have some
And then
weird
they
stuff
called it
on
a UFO.
Yeah.
That's weird. Oh, that's how we science around these parts, all right. Goes to the credits.
Didn't expect aliens in Perfect Dark. Yeah. It's surprisingly a big part.
Come in.
Agent Dark reporting in.
How did she get rechanged?
Agent Dark, please reply.
Bob, she's Spy Barbie, so please stop asking questions like this.
It's coming from that other craft. I'd better find the jamming device and check that Elvis is okay. Not forgetting the president, of course.
Retire presidential clone? Spoilers.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Read these objectives. Also don't.
Blow his spine out. Oh yeah, there's the pod. Yeah. You're totally right, Nosebleed. He should have had the escape bag from New York, or escape from New York.
Yes. So now I'm supposed to retire the clone of the president that I haven't realized is a clone yet. Got it.
Yes. But it's okay. He told you in the briefing. Objective.
Yeah.
Glass asked him which one is the real president.
And then whichever one says, "Look, I don't know how to answer these questions you're asking me, Joanna, but whichever gets me more votes." And then you shoot the other one because that's clearly the president. Okay, I am.
Is that a lamp?
It probably explodes.
Like our lamp.
Oh, there's a person in the dark we can't see on
Jesus.
this TV. What the hell? It's a very weirdly cut groove there. The correct president knows how to spell facial concealment.
I am the president.
Welcome to the White House.
Joanna has to spell it out on some tiles she finds, and then she shoots both presidents. Since Cyberpunk 27 is locked, do you think the potential of cyberpunk genre boom in video games is now void?
You mean the game that sold 11 million copies?
Yeah, like it still sold really well.
I think it did fine.
People clearly still want that sort of thing.
Yeah, because they bought it.
Yes.
We've got some pretty hard evidence.
Remember that mission where you sniped 2 guys and they did not acknowledge it at all as they were dying?
Yeah, easy mode's maybe a little ridiculous. Wow, I shot his gun one of those times.
Yeah, and he was just able to hold on to it like
that's
with
great.
Steel grip.
It was like, well, it didn't hit him. He's not hurt. Okay, that's...
She got me.
I wonder if the reason I could go towards Air Force One is because on the higher difficulties, there's bonus objectives there.
Maybe. But that seems like the cool thing that you would model to actually explore, though. So.
Yeah, but the area you walk around, it's really, really weird. It has a lot of invisible walls. Oh, can I climb on this? Ah, okay. The answer was yes.
What is that?
Oh.
Elvis.
Oh. Whoa, that is not Elvis. Okay.
I will show these mines to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it was ever this obnoxious.
Yeah, this seems extreme.
Yeah, that first level had some pretty obnoxious lighting,
He'll
but
be able to protect the president.
was he not standing over here when I used my sniper?
There he is.
Oh, okay, there you go. Taking a stroll.
He has sneakers. That's really good. How is the president wasn't near the Air Force One?
Yeah, I didn't see him.
It's so you don't even talk to Elvis. You're just like, he'll be able to protect the president.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I missed a part of this.
Right.
An enemy, because the thing highlighted him.
That's true. The little cool Matrix glasses. It reminds me of every time Rocco Bodie posts a picture of himself.
With the Matrix glasses, yeah.
It kills me. Almost got the intergalactic drip. Those were some pretty fancy sneakers. Cavante also never knew that Perfect Dark had aliens in it before this stream.
Weird.
Yeah, no, that's one of the things.
I knew.
Right.
And I was upset. Like, I could have sworn on Big Thing I was upset because it seemed like the new one probably wouldn't go so far.
Yeah. No, the new one really doesn't seem like they'll do that.
Who knows? Maybe, though.
If it's real. It's a Microsoft game, so I'm like, it's hard to get excited for you until you show
Why
me something.
am I plunging into the depths of the earth?
President scan. Heck, when did you get president scan?
I don't know.
Oh, are you president? I should scan you. What's these bullets?
Really, you should scan them if they're not the president. To confirm.
They're not show up in Zero. I doubt they're in Zero because Zero's a prequel.
But maybe.
Yeah, who knows?
We haven't beaten it.
Yeah, we've not played all the way through that.
So much of this environment, I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be walking across.
Right.
Oh, okay. So President scans a mini is like a radar.
Oh, yeah? Oh, God, it is up there. Jesus.
Yeah, I just popped it up. Where are they floating and sliding?
Those are the robots?
Yes. Ah. Oh, I thought it was dark. Clearly, it's really bright. I can't go through that.
What?
Even though I can clearly fit through that, I can't.
Okay.
I was fully crouching. Oh, what?
Okay, yeah, it's battle box. But you shot at earlier. President scan him. Oh god, I was like, is he gonna be invincible? Yeah, you're right, Zork Adventure. It's a real shame they never did another Perfect Dark. The Zero definitely didn't have.
Yeah, Zero's not real.
Yeah, Dan, they call it Perfect Dark, not Perfect Bright. Oh.
Yeah, this hurt pretty bad.
Okay, I was like, is she just gonna stand there taking it?
Look, they didn't want to use the same awesome sound cue from GoldenEye.
Right.
Maybe it does it in this, but only in multiplayer.
Maybe. I'll agree.
Okay. Hello. A piano? Dang. I was hoping me, like, pushing A on it would play notes.
My God.
You dead yet? I think I ran the opposite direction. The opposite direction of where the escape pod was on accident, because it had been long enough since the intro of that level that I blanked on which way I turned immediately. That's rough. Well, this is where I died. What's with the aiming box constantly on screen? That's how N64 shooters work. Oh, I also can't go through there. Man, this environment is full of invisible walls. I feel like this area didn't serve any purpose. Maybe it serves the purpose at the end of this game, at the end of the level, or on another difficulty. But right now, nothing's happening here. Invisible walls abound.
My God.
I assume can I even walk down there? Like,
Oh, that's where the president is. I need to find. Oh, you mean right now?
Yeah.
Of fucking course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to do that immediately. Yeah, no, this map has the most invisible walls of any map so far.
crazy.
Yeah, I've run into at least 5.
Oh, here we go.
This was the correct way to come down. What did... What? Are you fucking serious?
Is that the president?
Yeah, sure. The bad guy let the president get away. It's definitely the real president.
Yeah.
No reason to question it. What? God fucking really. Whatever, I'm scoping out ahead. Okay, so that one was the fake one and the first one was the real one. I'm glad this is how I found out.
Yes.
Jesus fuck.
If the only thing that the difficulties increase for objectives, I'd play these games on hardest. Yeah, I can see that. Because you wanting to be able to experience all the objectives is more interesting than dealing with what this game's other features of hard mode, like dying in 2 shots and stuff.
Right. Right. You don't want content to be cut because of the difficulty you select. Man.
I can't believe how dark it is.
Yeah.
In this bright environment.
It's only barely less dark on the LCD over here. Okay, I know for a fact that escape pod is right over here. It was before I got across that, because that leads to Elvis. I can't walk up this. There are a couple things in this map that you just whoop up like that, but that isn't one of them. It's weird though, it was right next to the plane crash, I thought. I can't tell where Dan's going because this whole map looks the same. Yeah, you're not alone.
Yeah. Oh, there's the
Yep.
thing.
So I would have hit the end of that level and not succeeded because I turned the wrong way at the beginning anyways.
There's the escape pod.
Now I can go do the rest of the level and find the 2 presidents, shoot the fake one,
Right.
and then make it out with the president.
It sounds like you still need to basically walk exactly back out the way you came and take the president to Elvis.
Yeah. Yep. I could see how... Right, that's just the piano that's used. Yeah, this seems like the weirdest level in this game because it's absolutely enormous.
Yeah, this is like really big and open in a weird way where it makes it even harder to... Like, it's Jet Force Gemini when we got to that snow level.
Oh, man, that's rough. I'm literally struggling to remember the snow level on Jet Force Gemini.
Maybe was it? I thought it was snow. Maybe it was just a desert or something. It was like a huge plain.
I just... Number one place I'm remembering is Pyramid and Swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the 2 places are first and foremost in the opening level. There was,
when we played the girl, the level that opened up like crazy, and we're like, I feel like this would be a Halo level where you drive around on it.
Oh, yes, that snow level. Yeah, absolutely. Where we were like, this looks like sandbox design, but there's nothing here.
Right. Wait, they're shooting Elvis this time? Okay, I guess he can handle it.
Weird, that time she didn't say it. Weird. Maybe I need to...
He'll be able to protect the president.
This dude's like, I should just go into a fetal position and let her assume I'm dead.
Yes.
And then I walk up on him and he's just still lying there. And I'm like, he's like, please. Come on.
Yeah, don't forget the water labyrinth.
Now that I remember. It's not first and foremost in my mind with that game.
Right.
Because chat said some cursed shit.
Yes.
Okay, so now that I know my way around here, here's what they expected. Ready? Escape pod, Elvis, this side of this hole, So I look in the hole through the part I should be able to walk through, but I can't, so we can say those words.
Oh.
Then I can walk over the bots to see them in advance. Then I finally make it to the entrance to run down. But since I came from the other side, it was very weird. I hit a wall, an invisible wall that I couldn't go through. Went weird, I must, you know, go to a completely different area, of this cave in order to get to the president. Yep. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it should be right down here. Yep. Cool. I love that them exploding damages each other.
Yes. Solve my maze, Superman. Yes. Okay, so now we have the president. Do we just take him back out then?
Yeah, I guess if we don't even see the fake president. I know it's a rare game though, so
I think
it's
we
just
take
gonna
him-
do nothing.
I bet if we take him out, he'll be protected by Elvis, and then we can go back in to kill the fake president. I think that's what they want.
Yes. Now one moment while I try to reorient myself. Should be right over here. I think.
It doesn't even say anything to the president. It's so strange.
Nothing. They say nothing.
Oh, okay. But it happened.
What in the hell? Okay, good. He's not following me. Yeah, the objective screen is really it. It's just like, here, this is what you do. Go do it.
You'd think that would retire the presidential clone would be the third objective. Because it wasn't like a mystery. It's just something
Right,
that's apparently in the next area.
Uh-huh. So, not only did I run through the map really weird compared to what the level designer wanted the first time.
Uh-huh.
Also, the level objectives would never reasonably be done in the order they've written them.
Yeah.
That's pretty condemning.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
1, 3, 2. What? That's how I count. How about you?
Maybe there's some other objectives that make this make sense that they cut out.
Oh my god. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably in the higher difficulties or something.
Is the clone evil, or is it because the objective just said it'd be weird to have two presidents?
If you read the pause screen just a second ago, I was talking about the sanctity of the absolute authority of the President of the United States.
Yeah, that's him. That's the president.
Yeah, but he didn't say anything to me.
He didn't. Okay. God,
What a fucking
this is
insane video
insane.
game. What the hell?
How are you feeling, Mr. President?
Oh, now we'll talk to him now that we shot one of them, assuming we could figure it out.
I think it will take a while for me to get over. I can't believe Easton would do such a thing. I knew he was ambitious, yes, but this...
Doesn't care about the alien, but this portrayal,
What is the project
unbelievable.
that Trent wanted so badly?
It's a U.S. government deep-sea research vessel, one of a kind. The only ship that can conduct a full-scale diving operation at extreme depth. Trent wanted me to loan it to the Datadyne Corporation, but I refused.
Trent has a lot to answer for, but I don't think we'll find him now.
You
Cool
have
cut and music
failed,
with you.
Easton. You are a flawed device, and we need you no longer.
Just try it, you Scandinavian freak.
Oh, he was. I forgot there were evil aliens.
I never knew.
That explains why they called that other thing a UFO, and it looked a little weird.
Yeah, it looked a little weird.
Did you scan the president yet?
I actually hit B.
Oh, whoops.
So yeah, apparently that mini-map, that radar was scanning the president at all times. It was really bizarre, really bizarre. Oh, so individual missions are cut up into chunks. That was all. This airbase, that and that were all missions. So, doing some quick.
Where's the electric guy coming out of? The side of your face is like a little.
Yeah, it was literally shoved into the hat in the last scene, and that was really cracking me up internally. I was like, this is good. She just went, fucking go in. She, like, ruined the hat. Oh, and she looked stupid on top of it. I forgot they hid cheese throughout this game.
Okay.
It's like a secret pickup that gets you collectibles, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we got one major chunk. Right? Wait. No, actually, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What I consider levels, but it considers mission chunks.
Right.
So we're pretty close to the end. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, though.
Okay.
You can walk around the center if you want.
Sure. Let me see. Sofa. Joanna has cheese to meet you. Yeah. Gotta collect the 4 cheeses and... I wonder if there's like a trophy room for cheese. That'd be really funny. Oh, you're here still.
Hello, Joanna.
Hey.
Hello.
We're all very proud of you, Joe.
Elevators. Press A to call elevators. Ooh. Yeah, I know that there's a gun range and all sorts of other stuff in the Institute. Okay, I thought that was the Datadyne logo for a second, and then I was like, but we aren't Datadyne. Why? Who is Joe? Joe is in Joanna. So that's the main character.
Ah, a Star Agent.
Hiya.
Oh man, these are the old models from the GoldenEye. The P90 and all these other ones. But of course, they've been enhanced for the port, which I feel like is a little weird. I guess you're enhancing everything, but it would have been really funny to just leave these as the original 64 models.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you what to shoot at.
All these guns. So we got the P90.
How's it going?
That thing. The Klob sitting around here. There is the Klob. There's your assault rifle, and then there's that. P9? Yeah, I think that's right. I'm not gonna do the shooting range challenges. Don't worry. I see oh no in chat. Yeah, those things. Whoa, I can push these. I hold them. What button grab stuff? Let's see. I guess I can't grab them. What is up with L2? I hit the. Oh, it's like leaning. Okay.
Yeah, you're aiming.
Yeah.
But you can't aim there.
Yeah, I can push the couch around. But I cannot grab the couch.
Ride the couch.
There's no jump button, so I can't get on the couch.
You are strong.
Yes, she is very strong.
Oh my god! We'll grab through the couch. Shove it over here.
I'm trying to get this couch over there. I bet if I push the couch the other direction, because it seems like it moves really well, like this way, but not the other way.
One untaken name. I assume the deal with GoldenEye is that Nintendo owned the rights to the original game. So between them owning the rights and the Bond people, Sony, owning the movie rights, it's a lot to work through.
Yeah. I don't know why the couch moves so easily in that one direction.
Only moving one way, not the
And you would probably have to license the likeness of all those actors. Because they were just modeled after Pierce Brosnan and whatnot, so...
Only that counts.
Yeah, so that sounds like a nightmare.
Right. I'm sure that's it.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody was willing to make the entire build of 360 port and then cancel it, it's got to be legal.
Yeah.
It's got to be legal problem that prevent it.
It's really rough, though. I mean, I would not be... We've heard weird stuff about the Bond films and the licensing deals around that with Austin Powers, even. And them trying to sue over it. So I'm sure there's just all sorts of pain around it, using it.
Yeah.
I can give this back when it's ready.
Yeah.
Try and move this.
Practice makes perfect.
I am huge. You are beneath me.
I think she's just short. She's only barely taller than the person in the chair. Like, he's sitting, and
Yeah,
she's
no,
only barely higher than her.
I just don't have the patience
Bob,
for this.
3 feet away from my girlfriend. Why are you so short, video game woman?
I was wondering if I'd be the same height as her when I crouch, which would be really funny.
You basically are.
Yeah, kind of.
But that isn't full crouch.
Yeah, I need to go prone.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably trying to be prone.
Right.
Which doesn't physically work out right. If you're completely prone, you shouldn't basically be this high.
I know.
Off the ground, but, you know. So...
I wonder if that would have timed up when Activision was doing their own GoldenEye game.
It was a little after.
Okay. I can move this one. Yeah. Ooh.
Last Bond game is not related to any movie with Craig. It's called Bloodstone. That's weird.
Yeah, they did a weird offshoot one that was...
I didn't even hear
It still
about
used
that.
the likeness of Daniel Craig, even. Yes. So, yeah, it was very strange. And I'm not sure if that was before or after Bond Legends.
Maybe they realized the movies would make terrible games.
Yeah. Because Legends was like recreated a bunch of movies, but we're down Craig.
I'm trying to think of like... Oh, I forgot this about this game.
What's up?
I can't select any other different.
Oh.
I've been locked in the whole time.
Yeah.
So wait.
Once you start on hard, you can.
So there is no halfway through the game you realize Agent is brain dead, so you change. So maybe that was also why I quit. That's a shame. I'm trying to think of like Bond movies, right?
Yeah.
Like the Craig ones.
Mm-hmm.
Which ones would make good games at all? And like Skyfall has a lot of neat stuff.
It does. Any of them, you have to, take lots of liberties to make levels.
Like Casino Royale, you just need to invent a ton of shit.
Yeah, the parkour scene turns into a stage.
What does?
The parkour scene at the beginning turns into a stage where you're shooting people.
Oh,
and whatnot.
parkour. Yes.
Oh, you got a wetsuit now.
It turns into a what? How long of a stage? Just one?
It turns into like a full stage where you're shooting guys and everything.
Yeah, I mean that would work. Yeah. Yeah. I'm more interested in like they play like cards for half an hour.
But yeah,
what are you doing?
At the stage where you sneak into the building and shoot guys, and then you play a card game in a cutscene.
Oh, in a cutscene.
I'll secure the perimeter.
Spectre while Flaw had set pieces that would be pretty fun gameplay. I can't remember Spectre's set piece stuff too well.
That ending thing.
Yeah,
it's unbelievably stupid. Does seem like a video game set piece.
It does. Like that's what comes to mind immediately. I was like, what about the rest of the movie? That kind of broke my brain.
That eclipsed it.
Yeah.
Right? Like try remembering a thing in Spectre that isn't that. him being tortured. Remember the drill?
Oh, was he tortured?
That was all Spectre.
Okay. Spectre also is the one where they went to an island that was like completely deserted but had buildings left, I believe.
Yeah, I think.
And it was like an abandoned city. Is that right?
No, that doesn't. Abandoned city doesn't sound right. I mean, there was a river-filled city that seemed Italian, where he went to a secret society. If that's what you're trying to remember there.
No, there was
Okay.
something else. There was like a server that he needed to take down there.
Oh yeah,
That was Skyfall. Okay. We do need to
we
rewatch.
need to do a Bond cast.
We do.
Shutting down the primary power source will cause the ship to wander from the operating location. I don't have enough energy. Ship just goes. It's like blood sugar. The ship's blood sugar gets low enough and it just gets distracted, and it'll also cause blackouts in non-essential sections of the ship. Use the X-ray scanner to find the active switches on the power core. Okay. We'll focus on that and assume these objectives aren't out of order like the last level.
There's someone saying that that Quantum of Solace game remade parts of the Casino Royale and put them into Victim as Quantum of Solace. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there was a Casino Royale game.
Yeah, I don't think there was.
So why wouldn't you?
Right? I mean, that's why I didn't even play that game, though. It was based on the movie that was bad.
Right. Go back here and check this for my skip. Yep, somebody shot that box too much and exploded.
It was mostly Casino and then 3 missions of Quantum.
Holy shit, I would have played that!
Right?
God damn it!
That's insane.
No, that's perfect and beautiful, and they should have promoted that on the fucking box.
Yeah, they should have called it Casino Royale. Was the Quantum of Solace DLC pack.
That's nuts. I absolutely would have played. Son of a bitch.
This music sounds like it would have been for a spooky NES game. I don't know. I don't know about that.
I mean, this part sounds kind of heroic and epic.
Right.
You know, there's a lot of sound fontery going on that makes it sound spooky, so I totally get other elements of the song where it's like...
Has the game stayed consistent so far? I had to black out for like an hour or so. I think the only level that was really bad was the last level.
That's for sure. If any human out there wants to play Perfect Dark, do not play it on Agent.
Yeah, that's what we found out.
Fuck. Damn it.
No.
Peter Molyneux?
Cheese to meet you.
Yeah, no, this.
God, yeah, that is too Peter Molyneux-esque.
And grenade.
Can you show that it is a turret?
It's not gonna be easy.
No, it's not. Yeah, the GoldenEye watch menu was very cool.
Too bad you can't turn other way, but you can.
It's not working too well.
Nah, I've got them. There's a lot of them in that room, Bob. They're running at me pretty fast. Something about their outfit makes me think movie Bob Mario outfit.
Yeah, I don't think you can pick it back up.
Oh. Well, whatever. That was a tough room. They helped me get through it. I guess that it's done its job. No. I am hurting.
Yeah.
kind of surprised by the lack of like health pickups or anything.
Digimon did not expect the laptop gun to transform into a gun and then be a mobile turret.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the laptop gun's one of the coolest guns.
Yeah,
in gaming.
Why these guns sound like lasers? Because we're sci-fi. Fuck. Use that anger grenade. Oh, it's only 2 guys. Maybe. Uh-oh.
Okay.
You go on ahead, Joe. I'll secure the perimeter. We'll meet up later.
I like how he's half Yoda.
Yeah, it's very strange. This is our X-ray vision. We can turn it on. Let's see through walls. Very cool.
I was like, clearly I must have headed the wrong way.
Yeah. Oh, he turned on an alarm.
Yeah, I know. Yes, and I did that last time through.
I will kill myself to turn this alarm on. Jim? Feeling okay?
Unable to conduct operations without any power.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing. What the thing was telling me about. I needed the. I needed the X-ray to see which buttons were active and which ones weren't.
I can't believe Nesper trying to pull this for the X-ray scope.
A little bit, but whatever. You also have switches?
Looked like there was something at the end of that pipe at the bottom. It's green, but I guess that... Okay.
Okay, so I pushed all the other ones up there, and now we're good. So now we just need to deactivate GPS and autopilot. I'm gonna go read about that. Getting both the GPS location system and the ship's autopilot offline will cause the ship to drift off station. If only one is shut down, it will not be enough to prevent diving operations from continuing. Do not harm any innocent civilians you come across.
Thanks for the follow.
Yes, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it.
How do we know who's innocent? We've been murdering everybody.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. They keep pulling guns on me, so... Right? Damn right I'm murdering everybody. Also, I'm confused by the notion of civilians being aboard the Pelagic.
Yeah,
when
like,
the bad... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, I got the intent that this was like an evil base.
Right, that they've taken the Pelagic.
Right.
Let me see. Strong caution of the wind have committed an act of piracy taking over the Pelagic. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So why are there civilians?
I guess they're still holding hostages, maybe. So maybe we'll find hostages.
Okay,
like, don't kill
so
them.
this is like a hijacking at sea.
Yes.
We took civilians out on a deep sea dive? Well, whatever.
I mean, yeah, they could be contracted or something, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. That's fine. They could be scientists.
Yes, it's really... Like, I feel like this had the worst introduction of any stage, because it's just them swimming up and hardly any conversation about what was going on.
Yeah, there was a little, but it really didn't.
Just remember, I'm going to shell out Switch for the Switch Pro so I can play Prime 4 4K 60. I don't think it'll
Once
do
again,
that.
Prime 4 may not even come out on the Switch.
Always a possibility.
I know a lot of people who bought PS3s assuming Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming out on it.
Yes, always. If you have one thing in mind, make sure that that thing's actually going to release.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I'll be happy getting Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey. Really just those two running way better because
Right.
you know, Breath of the Wild's fantastic, and I need to beat that game, and I really like it to run well. Mario Odyssey is up there for favorite Mario game, and that says a lot. I spent years with my favorite being 64, so... and I want that game to look great. Also, Smash Brothers in 4K.
Yeah, if Smash Brothers runs and looks better, like a higher res,
then it's worth its weight in gold to me.
Yes.
Because I'm a junkie. I'm running in circles.
Yes.
Get her.
I'm trying to upgrade to PC with Bloodline 2 in mind. So at least my PC is versatile. Yeah, no, that's rough. No.
I feel bad saying this. Bloodlines?
That game that's been the Vampire Bloodlines.
Okay.
Yeah.
So sequel to Vampire the Masquerade?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I needed to be sure because the word Bloodlines isn't in that title. So Bloodlines 2.
Vampire the Vampire.
It's a mess of a title. Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
You know, I'm sorry to say this, but if you had any faith in that coming out as the last, I feel like that was always been such a tenuous thing.
I mean, most people don't expect games to get eternally delayed or canceled because it hasn't happened to anything they love yet.
That's true. A lot of people haven't
Statistically
experienced
speaking,
that
most
yet.
people haven't experienced that firsthand yet.
But yeah, it's always, you always find something you get super hyped for, and then that happens.
Yeah. Like some sort of third episode that never comes out. Don't assume I have skin in this game. I'm just pointing out. I haven't beaten a single Half-Life game. That's fine by me.
Yeah, I played through Half-Life 2 basically at launch.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I was jealous. You had a really nice gaming PC, and I was really impressed by that game.
Yeah, no, it was very cool. But then I tried to replay it like some years later. I was like, oh, I don't like this.
Ever since I got a gaming PC, I've tried to get into that game, and it just doesn't click for me.
Yeah. Hey, Crimson Face.
So is this going to be where the...
What do you mean you're streaming? That's what we do, Crimson
We're
Face.
streamers.
Welcome to Twitch. I don't know. Come in here before we stream
feel
video
free
games.
to follow and subscribe. We have cute cat pictures. They're like really small, but they're cat pictures, and you can send them to people. Yeah. You subscribe. Is this literally where I came?
Yeah, I was like, is this the start of the mission?
Yeah, I literally got spun around that hardcore. Yeah, I have more interest in beating Time Splitters 2 than beating Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
Because I like Time Splitters 2.
I feel like I did beat that.
Holy shit, are you people insane? All of these things explode, they're metal.
Does Perfect Dark hold up?
It's really weird because like we're playing on difficulty and we're locked into it for the rest of our playthrough. And a lot of the sections of the maps just do nothing. And then it turns out, oh yeah, on the harder difficulty you do blank.
Right.
So that's a shame. Also, it's really weird to say does it hold up when I'm playing a remaster that runs at 3 times the frame rate with much sharper visuals in 4K.
And better controls.
And drastically better controls.
So yeah, it's not exactly an accurate interpretation of that game.
No.
Because, no, if you go back and play this N64, this or GoldenEye, no, they don't hold up. That's not the right... Their first-person shooter controls have advanced so much.
Mm-hmm.
So bad to go back.
Right. The important thing is, for the time, GoldenEye and Perfect Dark were incredible.
Right. Exactly. No other FPS let you throw a million proximity mines on a wall and walk away. It was very advanced.
You know, I thought something would be up here while I was down there. I figure you build a room like this to put anything up here. Literally anything. They put nothing.
Is that a button?
I can't read.
Lift has been activated. All right. Isn't that one of the things we activate for that objective too?
I think so. I wonder where.
Yeah, no, the remaster does not change level design at all. It's
just textures and controls drastically. Still weird that it said that thing about civilians.
I assume it's still coming.
Or on a different difficulty.
Yeah, one of the two. Yes, everyone remembers the classic PS1 FPS Disruptor.
Disruptor? That is some shit.
Oh, this is another one of these things?
I think it's the same one. I ended up back. Yeah, I think I ended up back here. Yep.
Okay. I mean, the rest are still red. Well, now make it.
They're trapped. I already did this. Like, this is the exact one I did.
Okay. I thought that there were supposed to be two.
Yeah, these are the exact buttons I pressed on it, too. And then it allowed me to push the button down there. But who knows? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. This isn't...
Oh, there are bullet holes around, so this is probably the same exact
one. Yeah, this is the exact same one. I would say Disruptor's much closer to a boomer shooter.
Yes.
And I definitely appreciate its sensibilities more now than I would have as a kid. Because as a kid, I was impressed by the scale of the levels in this and, AI stuff and cutscenes and fanciness that obviously Disruptor doesn't have.
Right.
Disruptor is, technically speaking, a vastly inferior game technologically. No, your gun is 2D. Enemies are rough. Pretty sure your gun's 2D. There are a lot of 2D elements in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did that lift? Is this a lift? Can I open this? No?
Okay.
I'm gonna hit this button again just to see. Nothing. So there's a lift somewhere that arrived.
Yeah, I would like to try that Alien Resurrection game at some point. People always say that it's supposed to, or it pioneered modern FPS controls on console.
Yeah, and that's hilarious. And I want to know what it did.
So I hear that game is insanely hard.
Yeah, which is a shame.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna run straight across. Because I haven't done that yet. Are you the lift? No, you are an empty room that hasn't done anything yet. Because I ran in here before and it was empty just like this.
It did have 3 Turok games on the 64, but the last one of those was an arena shooter.
Yeah, just like Quake.
Yeah.
The third one was a multiplayer only thing. Good fucking Christ.
I only played Halo and Fire Warrior, the 2 best console FPSs. I don't know what Fire Warrior is.
Yeah, I hear good things about Fire Warrior. I've never seen it or played it, but I hear legitimately good things about it.
Is there a way to get to the top side of the ship or something? Like maybe all of this.
I mean, I can I can go back to the starting area, which is basically the highest point.
Right.
That's the lift.
Fire Warrior is bad. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This Silverbane.
Uh-oh.
What's it on anyway? Is it PS1 or
Xbox?
PS2 maybe? PS2 I think is Silverbane. That is it a military third-person shooter?
Yes.
Okay. I think I've seen the cover. Koskin says PS2 and PC. That's the PC one. There's no other door out of this place. PS2, Xbox, and PC. Okay. We need to rent back PS5. Yeah, no, that it'd be great to see them approach that sort of destroy everything again.
Yeah, I would also like a PS5 native port of Gorilla, yeah. Remastered edition.
God. Oh, Fire Warrior set in the 40k universe as Halo rules, but worse in every way. The only people that like it are Tau found Bat Boys. Tau is apparently some dude for 40k. That's really funny. I wonder what I'm thinking of, Lord. I guess it could have just been fired. Okay. Okay.
I can't even see the other one. One moment. Oh.
I'm not thinking of Killzone.
Yeah, we've played Killzone.
Yeah, I know very well what Killzone is.
It's also more worth playing through than Half-Life 2. I'm very aware of what Half-Life 2 is.
Right.
And Half-Life 1.
I've tried to play Half-Life 1, so it just...
Half-Life 1 falls even flatter than Half-Life 2.
It's real rough. Do you have a presidential radar? I need to find these guys.
How many presidents am I gonna have to kill?
Do you know about the PS2 shooter Cold, about the CIA? I believe I've seen that. I'm not sure if I played it. I doubt it. I played Black, yeah. The destruction was a lot of fun. I remember the difficulty ramped up insanely at the end of the game. Then he started taking like 300 bolts or something. But I beat it. I was upset. Cold is separate from Cold Fear, right?
Yeah. I would assume.
There's Cold Winter. Is that the one you're talking about? Because that looks like it's the CIA sort of thing.
It's bad when I start entertaining that something went wrong.
Right.
I already got Objective 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't find the GPS or the autopilot.
Will you ever give Body Count a chance? I did that on my own time. When it first came out.
Are you a button? No. How is this not a button?
I don't know.
Man. This level seemed like it was, neat.
I don't see any other paths you haven't taken.
Yeah.
It's so strange.
Yeah, the whole trick with this is you just turn off the green one.
Right? But we
and
already
that lets
did.
you... Yeah. What? Oh, that's the broken camera.
Yes. Oh, is that another door? Oh, wait, that's where Wait, there's a guy up there.
We should just stay like this, is what I just learned. I can't get up there, though. This is the area I came from.
You fall in the water and die immediately.
That would have been great. I tried to drown myself a while ago. Didn't work out.
Oh, there's stairs. Wait. Okay, how's that connect?
What?
Is it just like a tiny corner of like a crossway that it's really hard to see? God, yeah.
That was like 15 minutes I spent running around.
Yeah.
Wait, I've been up
Yeah,
here.
you've been up here too, but there was some extra room you didn't find that had you.
What? Man, they gave you the X-ray scan because they knew.
Yeah.
Pretty filthy to be like, yeah, there are going to be civilians too.
Without the autopilot and the GPS, the ship will wander.
Okay, there's some.
Pull the plug on that. Now.
Please, don't hurt me.
What?
He's trying to shoot you.
I think he's trying to shoot that guy for trying to shut it down.
Oh. That was rough.
So now what?
I don't know. Did it work?
Did I fail?
Switch this thing off.
I'll shut it down. Don't shoot.
Yeah, now it's just leave.
Okay.
Find Elvis. Okay. Dong. Dong. Could you imagine this game machine learning upscaled on the textures? That's how they do that nowadays.
Yeah, instead of actually having an artist go and redraw stuff and
And get higher quality versions, yeah. It looked hideous.
yeah.
So, let me read the description of the room. Return to the moon pool. Okay. I need to find Elvis and do that. So I'm gonna guess Elvis is in that weird room with the giant door. Because that room did nothing. But then again, that's probably more objective portion.
Maybe.
You remember that level on the ship in GoldenEye where it's just like you gotta board the ship and do all these things, and you got a timer, and there's like really intricate doorways. I guess the timer is just to get a gold or whatever.
Yeah.
But there is a highly complicated ship sequence.
I remember at the end of it where you drive away on the
Yes.
thing.
That
But I actually can't remember most of that mission.
that is the structurally much nicer level. That doesn't require you to use X-ray glasses to fucking find your way around. Shock.
Yes. I remember one of the coolest things about GoldenEye was the laser watch.
Yeah.
Do you want like Joanna through the white scaler? I want to see what that does to her face. Well, there was Elvis right above you.
Why is he in that room?
He's gone there. It's insane.
This sucks so bad.
Joanna, what took you so long? Follow me. Let's get off this old tub.
Where was he?
I should have kept the X-ray on. I don't know why I ever turned it off. Oh boy.
Oh, there he is. Actually get to.
What is happening?
There's. Oh my God! Well, you
What?
opened the door to a.
Fuck off! So what's this room's deal?
Does it loop around that way ever? Okay, it does turn. What do you mean there's a shaft to go through? When's Grace Jones going to retire? No. Are we still in X-ray mode for the cutscene?
The diving operation has been disrupted on the surface.
They know.
Time for a swim.
I hope the government don't want to use this ship anytime soon.
Okay, they
Do you
don't.
think we were a little heavy-handed?
Nah.
Uh, 25 minutes.
Yeah, that was a lot of
And I
work.
died on a bad run. So that was like 30 or 40 minutes of the stream.
Yeah, no, it was rough.
Oh boy.
Oh God, you're not still X-ray mode.
Is that a different diving suit?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I remember it had weird
Okay.
lines on it.
This doesn't seem normal. No one's around.
No signs of conflict.
Oh, hey, he's got
No
a farsight.
spare
Nice.
cases or bullet holes.
He has a foresight. He shouldn't fall for invisibility
Be
stuff.
a rear guard
It's
at
true.
least. It makes no sense.
There has to be someone further inside. Cover me.
Do you think Microsoft will get a Perfect Dark television show made?
I don't like how bad my brain went with that.
It was like, I think ideally they would try to get a movie made if they want to do something, but that's not Microsoft. Because it's really easy to make a, like, hash out what is your own James Bond movie with a female lead. Like, that could be cool.
That would be cool.
And they wouldn't do that. It'd be some cheap phone television series that probably doesn't even... It's probably like her adventures in training school.
They would end up making Powers somehow.
Somehow.
What?
You guys are really cool.
They're like, thank God she can't see us. We can just relax in T-pose.
Are you gonna try the Pringles that are Moa burger flavored? Moa is in the bird from Halo. We've seen them, the packaging. I would like to try them. They are Walmart exclusive, and I don't really go to Walmart, but because
of the pandemic.
Yeah,
just to be clear.
Not anything else. It's just, oh man,
it's bad around here, and Walmart's the worst.
Yeah, Walmart will be the biggest collection of people.
Game.
But hey, I wonder if we can do that thing where I order to get them taken my car.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
We didn't get them work yet, and I work at Walmart in Canada. Also, yes, it's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I had hope that
places that weren't Florida.
Yeah, places that weren't Florida, like Canada, might be better. So Walmart, no matter where you How many of you use the Pringles exploit to get free game passes? Wait, what? No, never mind.
That's a thing. Yeah, a YouTuber already made a video about it, and they still haven't, fixed it.
Help us to get around the ship quicker.
This will help us get around the ship quicker. You promise? Yet I see us walking out of the room.
Right? Well, this is the furthest. This ship looks like a Independence Day internal ship.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, pretty sure that's what they're going for here.
I wish I had the X-ray still.
Yeah, that's weird that they took it from you. Wait, this is another level. This is incredibly hard to pull apart.
Yep. Kind of sad.
I've not seen that movie. Should I add to the list? Probably not.
Independence Day?
Yeah. I feel like there's a few iconic scenes that get remade and stuff, but that movie's not actually good.
Yeah, that movie's the beginning of modern Hollywood just being kind of brain dead.
Yeah.
It's like, they're like, the weird thing is they're like a Spielberg for modern Hollywood, but they were nowhere near as successful. They made like 2 or 3 huge movies and then gone.
Take the gun. Keep the skin off my back while I'm working.
Oh, okay, so this is gonna be like a Holden Moss sort of section. Or is he working? I'm not sure.
He's not working yet. That dude's not on the clock. Man, Farsight's still cool as hell.
Yes.
We were talking about Independence Day one thing. I wish I could remember the name of,
Oh, geez.
Why did I try to use it? The people who made that movie.
Oh, yeah, it's like the Something Brothers.
Yeah. It's really weird how many duos there are in, like, directing Hollywood movies.
Yeah.
Even the people who made Fat Man.
Right? It is.
It's just
interesting.
It's just very common. He hands you a thing and he says, use this to keep them off my back while I'm working. But we're really just running from one part of the ship to another.
Right.
And that gun's actually bad at stopping these things because they're tiny critters that pop onto the ground. I can't see them before they spawn.
Went on to do Godzilla 98. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, those are the same people.
Emmerich and Dean Devlin.
Oh, okay,
so they
it's
weren't
just-
brothers.
They weren't. You know, normally Roland gets the credit. I don't see Dean Devlin mentioned that often. No way. Okay. What?
Roland was director, he was the writer. They were a duo for a while.
Okay.
Devlin struck out on his own and made Geostorm. I've not even heard of Geostorm. What the heck is it?
Yeah, never.
2017 film. 5.3 on IMDb, 16% on Rotten Tomatoes.
I think this is the least exciting the game's been the last 3 levels.
Yeah.
I feel like those earlier levels were much better designed.
I know, this is a weird...
Like, we went crash after it. Hey, dude, come on. Air Force One crashes. Arctic, tundra, right?
Right.
That submarine, and then this. I think everything post Air Force One crashing has a very weird level design.
Yeah, one of the best levels, probably the one where you had to steal the outfit from... Oh wait, no, that...
Let's see if we can reverse what was done to him.
Here goes. I just hope Datadyne haven't done anything to prevent this.
Okay,
close enough.
Me and my big mouth.
Commencing countermeasures. Commence.
Dr. Carroll? Are you in control again? Can you stop the program?
Yes, I'm back again, my dear. But the program has run far too long for me to prevent it from completing. There is only one way out now.
What do you mean?
When the program has run, I will have control of a vastly powerful weapon. It cannot be allowed to exist, so I must destroy the Cetan, and unfortunately, myself along with it. I'm sorry, Joanna. There's no other way. I've no time to discuss this. Go now. Avoid the Skadar and you
Are we
will
having
have
an
time to
emotional scene?
It has been an honor to work with you. Goodbye, Joanna Dog.
No, not our beloved character, yeah. Yeah, man, that... He was in one other scene, what the heck?
You gotta chat.
Is this laptop flying by flapping its wings? No, of course not. It hovers, but it has wings to, like, flag you down.
Yeah, it just flails.
It's just...
Elvis is like, don't do that.
He T-poses the open doors.
Rise, door. Door, rise. Yeah, I know, it really did look like Elvis was grabbing my ass in the middle of that emotional moment.
Right, it was like, wait.
So you've been targeted since the beginning of this level. Are you gonna spring to life now?
Not
Okay,
yet.
weird.
Oh. Whoops. Fancy.
Yeah, I did not run to the next room, which the next room was the last room. Because I was waiting for Elvis, I didn't make it there in time. Yep, so this is a bad end.
Yeah, I knew that it was a failsafe. Wait!
That's funny. That's funny. Okay, redo the whole level. Okay, note to self. Leave bad AI partner to wander behind you and get eaten.
Right. I'm gonna have a slice.
Cool. Shotgun. You know what? Let's use that shotgun. Yeah, this seems okay. Yep, still in the same spot. That alien? Just always there.
Alright. Oh my god!
Yeah, he's one of my favorite voice lines. Should probably back up, shoot this guy, prevent him from hitting Elvis.
Is this the ending level? I'm not sure.
It's damn near.
Yeah, we're close.
There's someone here.
Wasn't a bunch of IGN people faces in the original. Is that right?
I thought it was mostly rare stuff. Yeah, no, it's not much better over here on the LCD.
Yeah, no.
This. The CRT can't magically make detail appear in the signal that isn't there.
I wonder if it's just extremely dark.
This will help us to get around the ship.
If they did the other weird stuff with the lighting where things have too blown out.
I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if the original was insanely dark too.
Yeah.
I do remember its lighting always looking weird in that way. Where it was never well lit, it was either exposed insanely bright or really dark. But, you know. Should go back to the original to know for sure. Oh, cool, great. It's like, is he dead?
He's hiding.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like. Here's this bad gun. It's like we're being attacked by rats, and you handed me a psychedelic sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Weapons.
These are a pistol and protect himself with pretty well.
You know, given the difficulty.
Can't believe my shotgun is a data-dying shotgun.
For a second there, I thought the little rat was holding a tiny little gun, making laser blast noises.
That would be funny.
there is no Quantum Break TV show. That is integrated into the video game. So playing it, you get live action television, like a whole episode worse, or episodes worse.
Mm-hmm.
It's very weird.
It's fantastic.
So you don't need to go elsewhere. It's all on there.
You spend an entire level trying to keep him safe from rats.
Yes.
The conclusion of the level is you activate a self-destruct and you don't need to move with him through the level to escape. You're just supposed to run. Because if you wait for him and you protect him, you'll die.
Right.
Do I have to explain why that's bad, or... I know you're worried this entire time about the well-being of your ally, but you definitely should just completely outpace him now, assume he'll be fine, and run to the other end of this level. Taking the teleporter out. No.
It's not.
Okay, well, fuck, that's time lost. Also, he's doing his I'm 70 years old and doing my morning jog walk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and it does spawn a new enemy. Yep. Good luck, Alvis. I got a timer at the bottom which also disappears sporadically. Which is why I didn't know I was being timed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it wasn't there at first. See,
yeah,
it just
it disappears
disappeared.
when you pick up ammo. What?
Alright.
Oh my god.
Alright.
1x.
It's really tiny. There's no way it was that small relative to the screen on the 64. Dan, how do you know that? Because there were no pixels that small at that low a resolution. I like that. It's a pretty similar cutscene.
Yeah, no, I was like, why is it the same cutscene?
When it does end with you just standing there
Yes.
getting blown up in the first person, which is funny.
Can't keep the Mayan delegation waiting.
Oh, now we got a Chinese press.
Oh, the president, of course.
Am I ready? What do you mean? I was ready half an hour ago. It is you holding us up.
But you know how it is, Joanna. I had to make sure my hair was just right. And then there was the suit.
They should keep you away from mirrors. Nervous?
Very. I've waited for this moment for so many years. Contact. Friendly contact between humans and Mayans is what the Institute was founded for. In a few minutes, we'll be at the White House, and it will finally happen. Where did that
We
come
had
from?
Elvis protecting the president, whatever.
It was up on ground level.
Hey,
Looks like someone doesn't know when to quit. We've got to get everyone out.
So there was a single player component as to why they would need this institute. Or maybe they decided to have it be the lobby/hub first.
Right. I feel like could have done it either way.
Mm-hmm.
Go carefully. The hostages are counting.
I mean, the level flow is undoubtedly going to be shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what?
Well, that was a lot of damage I should have taken.
Yes, this game definitely has Joanna in a bunch of different costumes, and it feels like that's part of the point. But hey, what they did.
As I said, she's Spy Barbie.
Yes. What the?
Thanks for coming back to me, Joanna.
Thanks for helping me. Oh, Todd's dead. Whatever. Fuck Todd.
Apparently, you do have those drugs to slow down time. That'll help. That's fine. It's good.
Yeah, 50%. I'm doing okay so far.
Happens all hostages die. Whatever. Sure, it's fine. Is this what the drug case is?
No, that's piss.
Yeah, that's piss, obviously. But over. Of course, these were the ones without any people in them.
That feels bad.
Look, we can't restrain Elvis by making him wear clothes. I'm sorry.
That'd be ridiculous.
Okay.
Also, I bet I can still see the rain. That's how I know I didn't drink piss. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, something. Fuck. Good old turret. Own random dudes running in. I remember saying something about since this level was designed mostly as a hub that it would have terrible flow.
Yeah.
But
I think it's a good one of them. Yes.
Oh, it's that guy. Sure. Okay. So we loop back around.
Somebody's shooting.
Yeah, there's.
They're already
Or
dead.
getting shot to death, more accurately. That's really funny.
I wonder if they were inspired by Tomb Raider having the.
Yeah, I'm sure. Because that was iconic.
Right.
Everybody loved being able to go around the Croft mansion.
Oh, that's weird. You can apparently knock out the doctor to keep him safe. Like that sort of. I guess they're just like, he's playing dead like in Haze.
Yeah, they can't see him because they all drink piss.
Yes.
Gamer, they're just a set number of enemies randomly distributed throughout this level.
Maybe. What are your objectives even?
That's a great question. Save people. There's a submachine gun. Save it. Also, there's a bomb on the skater craft on the landing. Okay.
The submachine gun's important.
Yep. Can't let them have that gun that shoots real fast. All right.
Play Rise and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's like the first one. where she became the Tomb Raider. I like the first one of those two, and I really couldn't get into the sequel, the Rise, so I never even tried Shadow because of that. But who knows, maybe Rise is better now, because it had horrible input latency problems when it launched. So the story didn't seem like it was doing anything interesting there, so...
Yeah.
It's hard to go past the first game.
That's sad.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe just skipped Shadow. Maybe things got better. I don't know. Yeah, she always wears a HUD. Why wouldn't she? Really?
They're using a new form of shield technology. Buster was working on a new one.
So that was the very first thing I was supposed to do.
Yes. As long as not all of the hostages are dead, you succeed. Yeah, that's hilarious. Like, 2 survived. That's
Save
fine.
as many as you can. You tried your best. Let me make sure. See, you actually did the wandering around. So I don't know where the experimental or where the weapons lab is.
Do you think it's the same thing with all those old guns?
Yeah.
Okay, I believe that's in this area, but 1 floor down.
Down?
Dang.
I'm on the ground floor.
Oh, you're on the ground floor. Okay, then I think it'll be the parts all the way to the right.
So over here?
Yeah.
This?
Yeah. Yes, this is that.
So, yeah, there's...
Oh, and there's still 1 gun left.
What? Cool.
All right.
Things are desperate.
The Mauler? Is that what you got?
No.
Oh, I guess you don't have to use it. Oh no, now you have a timer to get out of the building.
None of this goes outdoors. For some reason I thought thing that reaches the ceiling will be on the 2nd floor.
Right.
Nope.
Oh, hey guys.
It's ridiculous that they're all this guy.
Yeah.
That's so funny. See, Bob, since they're actually aliens,
it's fine.
They could all want to look exactly like that.
Our facility was invaded, Zorkin.
Yeah. Hi, Cryotest.
Why don't they turn back the aliens to the eye? I don't know. That's a little weird. I guess that'd be hard. Oh, okay, this is it.
Where?
Right? Is it that room you spawned in, like at the very beginning?
I don't know, man.
That's the
Yeah.
dropship. Okay.
Get clear! I'll hold them off.
What are you talking
Come back and get me later.
Don't know.
Oh, I guess whoever's piloting the ship. It's not a box.
Wow. Oh no, mission status unknown. Agent status missing.
Uh-oh. Oh, they tore your dress.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'd better not be where I think I am.
And it's worse than that, my dear. Just look who you've got for company.
You? I thought you'd managed to escape. We found no trace of you at all.
You couldn't find me, but there was no hiding from the Skedar, as you and Mr. Carrington just discovered. This is it. Wait there.
We took your necklace,
I'll
though.
make
How'd
a
you get back?
distraction. It will give you a chance to get out. Use it, or we'll both die.
Why are you doing this, Cassandra?
The Skedar used me, Joanna. You were my best chance for revenge.
What?
That was a good distraction. So I have
She's
this
just
knife.
gone. Why do you have a knife and what's happening?
Outside, Joanna. We can help you.
What else is in? I need all the help I can get.
She seems pretty dead.
You're fucking gone.
Oh, okay. Did she despawn?
Jesus, yes.
Oh.
She's not worth keeping in memory, Bob. We can't risk that.
I guess she's just dead. I thought this was the plan that would get us both out. Oh well.
No, she was clear about. She made a great distraction, and you were amazed, and you got to make it out. Yeah, that was very Star Trek. That sound effect for the bridge. Kind of like the elevator is activated. Here, I'll just open the door.
Shields down.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. No. Not for you.
Yeah. We're going back.
Beetle!
Oh. Hey, Dr. Orochi.
Oh, hey, Dr. Orochi. How's it going?
97 people.
What were
Jeez.
you streaming tonight?
I assume it was more Mega Man of some sort.
Of some sort, for sure. Number 1. Elevator engage. We are right at the end of Perfect Dark. X4 and X5. Ooh, nice.
One good and one intensely bad.
No, X6 is right over there to move that bar.
That's true. God, everything about X4 is so dire.
Fun fact, Dr. Orochi, lifelong fan of Mega Man, loved them all for all my life, but never beaten X5 or X6. Just didn't. No, thank you. So do you think I don't have a data uplink?
No.
So I just need to find out how to lower the shields. That's the #1 priority. I'm gonna check the briefing real quick.
I think that the emote is a circle. I assume that's for
Yeah,
Dr.
for the O's. Dr. Orochi has a fondness for X6. I mean, Voxandra speedruns that game a lot.
Yes.
She really enjoys speedrunning that game, so there are people who like X6 ironically and genuinely. So wait, do you like X5? I have to ask. How do you rank the PS1 X games?
Right.
Is X5 higher or lower than X6, and where does X4 run in this too? I wouldn't call what Bob did speedrunning it, but Vox would.
Yeah, Vox guided me through it. So I guess in that sense, the speedrun? Because she was giving me speedrun techniques, but it was not a speedrun because it was not very fast.
I assume... From good to wow, what's that?
It's more of an intellectual curiosity.
That's definitely how I feel. I have more interest in beating X7 than X5 and X6.
It's sad, because X7 is so bad.
I've seen how the ending area of X5 and X6 go, and I've seen that plot. I know nothing about the end of X7. Yeah, I don't have an uptake thing. Nothing in that room let me use it to lower the shields. This thing does nothing and is clearly for later.
Hot fake alert. X7 stream win. God, no. Don't do this to us.
That looks like it's gonna atomize me. I don't want to stand there.
It does.
Okay. So something we learned tonight about Perfect Dark is that they designed the maps around all these objectives that they cut on the lower difficulties. And since I just wanted to see the plot through and I didn't realize how easy, wow, this is a bunch of useless rooms. How easy agent mode would be. A chunk of the difficulty has come from me bashing my head against parts of the map that don't matter on this difficulty. So that's been interesting. What are these rooms?
I don't know, man. I wonder how much worse a 100% X7 run is than a regular X7.
How much what?
Worse than 100%ing X7 run is than a regular X7 run.
Probably pretty bad.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's no other doors down here either.
Yeah,
all four of these doors go to a room with just ashes on the ground in front of weird artifices. I don't have any extra weapons.
What are the objectives again?
To lower the shields for Elvis outside is the #1 objective. That's a locked door. That's another atomizer. You know what? Let's bash against these. I already did it once, but maybe I did it wrong. I did not do it wrong. So I'm gonna backtrack because I'm not seeing anything over here. I guess I didn't run around the ship bashing A, but there's no way that's the solution.
You guys like suffering when that's a half-hearted kind of pain. Yeah, we did a video for X7 when we did our last Mega May.
Yeah, we did a Giving Games a Chance for X7. It's a really sharp-looking video, so that's neat.
We didn't. Did we even beat a single Robot Master? I think we did.
Yeah, I kept pushing for us to keep going.
Because, oh my god, it's so rough. Oh, thanks for the gift
thanks,
subs.
Zenimus. Enjoy the bannies!
Yes.
Chat, let the bannies fly. Dan just kept going until all of the emotes were his cat. So there's no way that lowering the shields shooting these.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! Every other part of this game is like, deactivate this thing by hitting a button, hacking a thing with the device. And now that I'm on an alien ship for the first time, I'm supposed to realize to lower the shields outside, you blow up this computer. I cannot believe that!
Yeah, that's a little
That's
weird.
really funny. Okay. I like how I literally ran out of everything it could have been other than blowing... Hey,
Oh, he's got a new
Elvis.
outfit.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he got this outfit.
It's really good.
You should find it useful.
Oh, and he gives you an assault rifle.
Which is way better than the Mauler. So, now that I've done that, and by the way, thank you for the follows, everyone. Let me pull up that page so I can see.
Yes. Remember, we need to find more followers to become, what are we doing now? Jonah Maniacs?
Joanna Maniacs. First we were Kit Ballard Maniacs. Or Blade Kittens. Okay. Get Elvis to max as the star map. He's gonna have a hard time doing that. I blew up all the control panels so that he can find out where the assault ship is heading. There might also be the locations of the scanner strongholds. Yeah, within the star map. This information we can use for... Okay, sure. I assume Elvis will just follow me. He's just following me. We weren't even supposed to come back up here, were we?
Oh.
I bet Elvis magically unlocks that door that was locked.
He probably does that.
Time to head upwards. I'll take this lift. You take the other.
All right, have a good night, Toon Man, then.
Take this. Have a good one, Toon Man. Take this lift. You take the other one? We're nowhere near...
Oh, wait, they have Frieza
Whoa.
heads?
Wait, now these open?
Okay.
I assume what he was supposed to say that line right next to this.
Yes.
Okay, we're learning a lot.
Maybe some of this is the bad port or something, but I doubt it.
Maybe, but I doubt it. I wish we had a stable N64. I definitely need to buy an N64 we can trust.
Blade Kitten episode 3 before Half-Life 2 episode 3. Probably.
Probably?
I don't. They're showing some life over at Valve in making Alex, so maybe they'll just let the team that made Alex make a Half-Life episode 3.
Possibly. But at the same time, the Chrome people now have the IP for Blade Kitten.
Yes.
Chrome Studios.
So who knows? Maybe they'll get that done. That'd be great to see them work on something like that. Say that even though Blade Kitten was really bad, but it's bad in a funny way.
There's something in 2021. I can admit there's something funny to how terrible it is and admirable almost.
There's something charming about its an American look it has.
Yes, it's animanga.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Amerimanga. There we go. Styling. It's definitely a commitment to it that you don't see, you know, an earnestness in their characters. Also, I'm always pro developers owning their own IPs and doing that.
Right. When is the PS2 Oni stream? Oh man, I do want to play Oni.
That probably should be after Cameo. Just like the next thing we do. I'm gonna check this real quick just to make sure.
It's
Star Map.
Almost 4:30 a.m. here, so good luck with the rest of the spy adventures. Okay, have a good one.
Have a good one.
Like a maple. Yeah, it's
Is this the star map?
It's about 6:30 here.
I felt like that could have been. But no. I wonder if star map was on this floor, because there were a couple doors I passed up. Around here.
Code Lyoko feel to it. Their heads were less terrifying than Code Lyoko.
Okay.
Have you seen Code Lyoko recently?
Not recently, no, and I finally drank enough to forget, so... Well, hey, it was worth coming back here just to get a shield, because, as great as this level is...
You don't want to replay it?
I don't. I would rather not die and
what
have
if you
to
were
replay
to
this.
save that girl?
Huh?
What if you managed to save the girl from the beginning?
I don't think I'm going to be able to save that lady. Oh, hey, here we go. This is not a very good fake star map.
Time to head upwards.
And now what do we need to do?
Going upstairs.
Oh.
Watch out, some of the skater are civilians. Okay, perfect dark, whatever you say.
Code Lyoko minus 3 inches of forehead. Yeah, that's about right.
That's an aesthetic.
I don't know, did you miss the part where she has cat ears?
You know, I'm glad you could get through all of Blade Kitten without her talking about sushi.
Yeah, that was quite impressive.
I'm pretty sure she didn't talk about sushi, and that's good. Freedom Planet didn't have that restraint.
Who owns Armor Core? I believe that's just owned by...
That's FromSoft.
Yeah. I don't think it's a weird thing where an IP is owned by someone else.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Just FromSoft's not allowed to make anything other than Souls.
Yep.
You go on ahead, Joe. I'll secure the perimeter.
I'll T-pose and wait. Okay, Elvis, bye. It's really weird, like, we spent this whole game, right?
Yeah.
She did say ding a lot.
Ding.
We spent this whole game being Spy Barbie, so every time we hit a new level, we got a new cute outfit, right?
Right.
But I didn't think they would immediately do it to Elvis.
No,
it's just like
funny.
He's been on Earth for 5 minutes. Here's this cool American flag t-shirt. Do I also blow this up?
Baby. Oh no, Elvis is coming.
This is what I figured.
He'll find his way up here eventually.
But yes, thank you, SME, for the follow, and thank you, Toon Man, who already left because they were sleeping.
Yes.
which is understandable. It's really free and late.
I know that we're getting a bunch of new people from Dr. O stream, but we every Friday do something insane.
Yeah, we usually do a death stream. Every Friday we do something different. But we mostly do retro stuff.
Yes.
Most of our stuff is going to be stuff that's about 20 years old.
I've seen another planet
Ish.
from space. It's beautiful.
What planet is this? Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Elvis? What is it? Where are you going?
We have to get down to the surface.
It's your father, Joanna! No, it's not. It's an alien trying to communicate with me in the form of my father.
Thanks for the subscription, Salmon Sandwich.
Could you imagine you just wholesale took?
Yeah, the end of First Contact?
Contact.
Contact.
First Contact was a Star Trek movie.
Right. God, I keep getting those names confused.
But yeah, thank you for the subscription, Salmon.
Can't believe PS3 is 20 years oldish. It feels like it.
The PS3 is 16 years, 15 years. So, you know, but it ranges. Honestly, as Dr. O got to experience, Vox played 10 minutes of ActRaiser 2, rated his stream, and talked about how she played 10 minutes of ActRaiser 2 to Dr. O.
Uh-huh.
And I was there for that short bit, coming out of Contact, going into this. And I sat there and I was like, I should beat ActRaiser 2. Because I owned it as a kid and it pisses me off. But it's so hard.
Yeah, all I know is it has that really weird flying mechanic.
Your character moves at a third of the speed they should. It has a terrible dump jump. It has a horrible hover mechanic. The magic is you charge the attack to do it. Anyways.
So let me get this straight. It's holy. But there's more to it than that, isn't there?
Yes. In all of the time that we Lions fought the Skidder, we never found this place. We knew that until it was destroyed, the war would never be over. We fought the Skidder.
They're going to blow up their twin tower.
But we always had
Elvis, I'm not like I know they're scary looking and you're adorable. But I don't know that I should join in on you committing acts of terrorism to supposedly end a war.
Right? Like we need to destroy their holy site.
I mean, to be fair,
If you're caught on the ground when the fleet gets here, you won't stand a chance.
these aliens. Yeah, Elvis is just a British discount Yoda. It's weird. These aliens were posing as humans to manipulate American politics.
Yes.
So already we have a chip on our shoulder when it comes to them.
So we should probably wipe out all.
Yeah, of course. That seems reasonable. Yeah.
Just black and white.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how that works. Ah!
I need to play through Zero. I need to know if it does anything like this. This is a
Perfect Dark Zero? Yeah, no, that could have something absolutely hilarious in it.
Yes.
Can you imagine they take one of their hideous models for humans in that game and morph it into a Skedar? That'll be hilarious.
Because Joanna's unfazed by any of the aliens.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, maybe this is just normal in their universe, and this isn't like first time we're really dealing with them. But
I think everyone's just a little doped up.
I guess
that's how they get through their day. I'm thinking
they're used to living in this weird sci-fi future, so nothing surprises them.
Oh no!
If I remember right, the Callisto is very cool.
The what is?
The Callisto? Is that what?
Oh yeah, the Callisto-Tig. One moment. Was that in there?
Yeah, and bottom.
Oh, nice. Callisto-Tig.
Because
Look, nobody has time to say NTG.
The way you reload it's very fancy.
Oh yeah, yeah. She did it on the in the cutscene, and I was like, that's great.
There was nothing that cool in the multiplayer mode for Perfect Dark Zero.
No, there wasn't. People who worked on that game still have PTSD to this day.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's
lots of crunch, I assume.
Yes. That sounds like the most heartbreaking and like stressful
One of the special pillars.
like games those people ever worked on, from what it sounds like.
It's really sad.
Yeah, it's miserable.
Every single thing we hear about a company owned by Microsoft is really sad.
Yeah. I heard one more. Oh, there you are. So let me look at the thing, and it's probably gonna be like attach it. Yep. Okay. Sure. Targeting device.
Placed correctly.
Okay. So ever since Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite's story mode, where we played the demo, and everyone would enter a cutscene and say each other's names to like introduce each other, I've had this mental tick. And me and Bob have made jokes and references to it nonstop throughout all these streams that we do, which is just like Captain America, Spider-Man, and then everyone would just keep saying each other's names and no one would actually say anything. So when I looked up the chat, I just saw gamers. My brain went, Captain America. Are we close to the end of the game? Yes, this is like the last level, probably.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah, this for Sacred Ground, kind of banged up a bit.
Look. It's ancient, sacred, and lost.
Okay. Like Ease?
Yes. Like Ease.
Why didn't you just say that to begin with? So that looks exactly like the earlier one.
Duh. Okay.
Did I just get meleeed by this thing?
I think so. He drugged you up a little bit.
That's embarrassing.
How's health work in this game? We just have a life bar.
Yeah, there's no recharging. It was basically prior to that era.
Okay. That one, it looks bigger than the other one.
Yeah, it's not exactly the same. It doesn't have like a black bottom area to it.
Right.
Does that thing say how many there are? One moment.
Yeah, check the actual objective. 3.
So we already got 2. And you can see those actually, I think. No, not quite. Wait, actually, yeah, you can. Those are them. So this one I already got. What else do we got? You know what? I haven't gone this way at all. Except for that time I fell. That sounded terrifying. Where'd that come from?
I don't know. It was behind you?
Hello?
Oh, no. Okay, there he is.
Yeah, I think he's dead now.
Yeah, Heartless Healer, them shutting down the Games for Windows Live and that ruining various games like Fable 3 and Dark Souls original release.
Yeah,
really rough.
Bob lost his Dark Souls 1 save file to that. Because they did the patch to update it.
Yep.
And you could only bring your save over for
Oh, there it is.
No,
Oh,
that's
wait.
not it.
Not it?
They don't
Okay.
look like that. Just gonna make sure there wasn't one like in the exact area I started. Okay. No. You never know. That looks like one, but it's sticking into that. Kind of questionable.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at when I said that
okay.
earlier.
Nope, that was not it. And I failed because... That was exactly what I was afraid of. Don't. No, it's not. It's not Blast Core. We don't get to make that sound.
Yeah, it's copyrighted here.
Only Blast Core can make that sound. And The Simpsons, but mostly Blast Core. Okay. Yes,
Okay.
but things were firing, so I had to keep moving for a bit. I like how they have guns, but they're not very good with them.
Hey, Master SS.
Hey, Math.
It is in fact another gigabit string. We've almost beaten Perfect Dark for Nintendo, for Xbox 360.
Yeah, I
Nintendo
was like,
360. Jesus, I almost said
did
that.
you? Oh, wow.
Okay, that one counts. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I was like, no, it didn't say it did. Could they have more iconic things, please?
No.
This is a level of difficulty that's not very great.
You need a scanner? Let me know. That'd be neat. Maybe the IR scanner does highlight it. Maybe.
Probably this R tracker? Yeah, it's the R tracker. R stands for artifact.
Oh, what? Sure.
There's a hyphen. The R. Fuck you. I know, right? Vanny, no. Wait. Isn't that the one I threw it on, though? Like, look at the tracker right now.
Oh, man, it is like... What? No way.
This seems to be one of the special...
What?
That was literally the one I threw it on, Chad. This is...
What?
What?
What? What? There are 5 possible pillars. So
it's random. Oh no!
It
Come on.
randomizes each time.
We gotta scan it to see if it's actually a holy artifact.
That's really. What
And this time,
this one's. Oh.
Better be this one. It better not be on top of this one.
If you have tracker, don't complain. God, that's so bad.
The
That's
fact that
so
it's
bad.
random different ones, and there's a bunch of things that all look identical.
What were they
And at
thinking?
random, their their holiness is random.
Yes. Who's judging this? This
Apparently, we can read the holiness. So, us, I guess? Real easy to punish sinners if you could do that, by the way.
There's 2 up there?
The other one's just on the other side of this wall.
Okay.
Random gameplay adds replayability. I don't think it actually does in this case.
The anti-strategy guide planning. Jesus. Why would you ever?
This is funny. Oh, it's this one again. Oh, 1 second. Where you at? I did close so you could kill me. Please, please, Joanna. Be my mercy angel.
Okay.
Objective 2. Activate bridge. You may have to blow a hole in the outer wall just to gain access to the shrine interior. Your IR scanner should help you find a weak spot in the structure. Once inside the perimeter, there's another problem. Apparently caused many years ago by one of the earthquakes which plagued the planet. A deep ravine. You can... Wait, that's a clarifying statement. That should be a part of the prior sentence. It should be... Once inside the perimeter, there's another problem, comma, apparently caused by... Anyways, sorry. The writing. A deep ravine cuts the inner sanctum area off from the rest of the shrine. Okay, yeah. The Skedar have made a retractable bridge to provide access, but you can guarantee it will be well guarded. Okay.
Why do you know that?
Yep.
That seems insane. 'cause
Elvis really got me up to date.
Elvis was like, we could never find this.
We know nothing about this. Here's a thesaurus full of information.
Oh, I should. Oh, okay. He blew up the.
Oh yeah, he blew it up. I was like, there wasn't a sky laser or anything.
No,
so
it
I'm
just
just
blew
like,
up.
I guess we inversed the holiness and it blew up. I don't know. So the ravine was actually back here. The Shire's this way.
It does the perfect Dark Zero shed light on the event of the earthquake. No, I don't think you even go to this planet.
That's right, I killed you on the bad run.
Right.
What is shooting at?
Oh.
And from where? I always hate going down ladders in games like this.
Yeah, it's always scary.
It's like, I'm gonna take fall damage if I run straight off. What?
What? He's good Wile E. Coyote here. Okay, it looks like you can walk across to the other side. Oh, and there's a little ladders thing. There, okay.
This is some shit. Okay, I made it across.
Cool.
Oh, there was the guy who's trying to shoot at me.
Oh, he's cloaked, I guess.
Not very well placed.
Why is it a tiger noise?
Sorry, Bob. That's a Dracula Castlevania Rebirth sound. Thank you.
Jaguar 5.
Okay.
Oh, that's a flavorful wall. How do you play? Devastator, maybe? Maybe that blows stuff up? Oh, God!
Fucking shit!
Why? Why?
Okay. I'm gonna reread the thing in case he sensed a better idea. It doesn't have any better ideas.
Is your other alternate fire maybe a common impact?
Some sort of
wall hugger. Okay. God.
I have one explosive gun and it's standard. Okay, that's fine. We didn't have grenades, not this time. I'm gonna maybe keep that on because there might be an enemy.
Yeah.
It's sleepy.
It'd be nice to have some health after the thing where you might blow yourself up. That'd be very nice, but it does not look like it's the case.
No, that's on me.
So the health bar was better in the full
Yes,
screen.
it's rotary around the whole screen. In fact, that's kind of a really advanced design in a lot of ways. So this was retractable.
Okay, so we need to find some way to extend it.
Well, it's not down there, clearly.
Is there something you can shoot, obviously? Like that big boxy thing on top of that?
Let me just real quick check that it didn't say nah. I can guarantee you it'll be well guarded. That's all I get.
Okay. Was Castlevania Rebirth even a good game? It's okay.
It's all
really
right.
Cheap.
It's all right. Yeah. Why does it keep spotting them every time I run to the opposite
Oh, is that a
end?
door?
That's a door. You're very funny. Eh. What? Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
What? Okay. Oh, you're supposed to push it on.
Yeah, it just accidentally counted as clipping on there for like a little bit. It was like, you did it. Wait, no, you didn't do it.
I'm really glad I didn't default to fail. Okay. This door sucks.
Really? Why would you say that?
It wasn't really that well guarded, you know? The little monsters don't even seem sentient.
I'm sure on harder difficulties.
So what are we doing now?
Spooky shooter? Oh, I'm fighting a boss. The only boss in this game.
Peace for all.
End.
Is that like the end of the game script?
Yeah. He left end in the text file and they thought, weird, it just says that. Okay. Let me just make it to this final boss of the game with... What is that? Oh, it's supposed to just look cool. Okay.
Still unclear.
So you guys just hang out in an area with broken doors all day.
Yeah, man, we don't... Look, we get earthquakes all the time in here. We don't want to fix it each time.
I feel like this has the energy of a mall that's a little busted. Joanna said something, but I couldn't hear her over bullets and dying.
Yeah, it says that you reached the inner sanctum.
Yeah, that checks out.
That was in the lower left. I don't think he even said it.
She said something else on
Yeah,
top.
yeah, she
I
probably did.
undoubtedly had to.
Oh no! The Skidder army in suspended animation.
Wait, what?
She figured it out way faster than us, Bob. Man. So, okay. This gun works by you pushing the shoot button increases the speed it spins at. The speed it spins at determines whether or not it shoots. Okay, we got this. We got it. Run forward, you don't have to fight them, just leave. Apparently, I should have turned off the IR in a room that was very dark and focused on running away. Let me,
Get the
turn
R
on
tracker.
turn on the religious tracker. Wow, that thing hit me already. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, man, what the damage you took in that level was from you blowing yourself up because the bombs weren't something that made any sense.
Yeah, they gave me a weapon that was, not exactly safe to use to open a wall. But hey, that alt fire works.
The special pillars.
You only have to kill them on higher difficulties.
Okay.
That sound effect.
It's really great.
I wish that Castlevania Rebirth didn't ruin that sound.
Yeah.
Even beyond belief, because that's...
Because one, Dracula probably shouldn't make that sound.
No, he really shouldn't. Like, that's not okay, no matter
Two,
what
he
form
makes
Dracula.
he makes it so often.
He does just keep doing it.
It's like non-stop with that guy. They have some real trouble getting in this room. That guy just always gets owned right there.
The final level of, if this is the final level, we'll
Yeah.
see. But the final level of GoldenEye is way cool.
Yeah, it's neat. Is it you? No. This one.
All aliens sound like cougars, and we all know vampires are aliens.
Oh.
That checks out, Muck Bun.
I was not aware.
Yeah, these games do not check, which is a little weird. You'd think they would after each objective, but...
Yeah, especially since it says saving.
Yeah.
At least he barely hurt me. Now then.
There he is.
He's really bad at actually hitting me, so I could probably run past, but whatever.
Right.
Okay. Now to make sure that it's not also random. Okay.
Yes. Next
You never know.
Switch to alt fire on the
Yeah, of
Devastator.
course.
Jesus.
Okay.
Such a huge noise for those little things too.
I know, it's funny. They really pack in the volume.
Yes. It's just gonna fly out the window one of these times.
Yeah, I kind of expect it.
You can bet this will be guarded.
They're like two labradoodles. Look out for that.
Some rats got in. It's very well guarded. Hi, Dio.
It's guarded by the Rat King.
Perfect Dark's okay. It's definitely got some weirdness to it.
It's neat. I would have to play GoldenEye again to know which I prefer.
Right.
Still, compared to most of Rare's N64 outings, I like this more than most.
Yeah, for sure.
Multiplayer is really great. Genuinely awesome stuff. Okay. Thank you. Really helps when you, oh, I ran out of bullets. And the delay on it registering that I've been hit and then showing that is pretty massive.
Yeah. Can't wait for the rare ranking. Ugh. Having to rethink about these games is rough. There's a door right on the other side, yeah. Okay.
Oh no! The Skidder army in suspended animation.
And they can't open doors.
That's really funny. Is that him? Is that the boss?
Yeah.
Okay, this is it.
You have the grenade launchers.
Yeah. Sure.
Why is he just standing there? He's the Zahidi signature. Just
yes.
Thought he was a cube for a second. No, that's just this cool looking shield. Very cool. Wait, how did he get over there?
He teleported. So I assume.
I was set the grenade launcher instead of
Oops.
Wall hugger.
Oh, even the wall hugger bounced off. Whoa. So, like most things in this game that are obviously enemies I should kill, it doesn't take damage. Doesn't seem to anyway.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
Yeah, because it keeps resetting. And part of me is like, I need to kill the giant spike, right?
Mm-hmm. What to say?
Yep, it's just talking about the impact of killing him.
Yeah. Someone was saying you could charge the Mauler and it was really strong.
Weird. Weird that it's... Oh, is it an idle charge? Yes.
Ah. Save.
Yep. Oh. So, I'm gonna assume that I can only hurt it while he's feeding.
He can, yeah, when he goes to recharge, that's when you can hit him.
No, hit it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what's happening. It's one of those rare... He's doing a thing, this is the only time he's actually vulnerable, basically. Things.
Man.
You know how that
They're
goes.
so bad at boss fights.
You know how that goes.
Oh, yeah, there's that one is open to...
Oh, it's not taking enough damage. Yeah, I think it's literally the ones that aren't. Yeah, because they get their shields back afterwards. I already popped a couple off that. Okay, one moment. Please go back. Thank you.
My favorite game mechanic, waiting.
God, do I have
So
any
weird
other
that-
weapon?
Yeah, it's so weird that it looks like his shield's even down. But I guess that's just because you aren't shooting.
Oh. Okay, I'll take the scope. I can use that. No, no, no!
And then he has a rocket launcher, just kills him.
Yeah, well, I dodged the shots up until that, but I had hit left.
Yeah.
By the time I hit left, it was too late. I already slammed the stick to the right. It just takes too long to change directions in this game.
Yep.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
One moment while I deal with these guys and then check how religious stuff is. Man, this gun's really weak.
Yeah.
They take almost a whole clip.
It's just really mean to not have a checkpoint at a boss fight.
Some games I could understand it. I'm not. I mean, Devil May Cry 3 makes you redo the whole level.
Unless you have gold or yellow orb, yeah.
A consumable thing?
Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, like, you don't have to put a checkpoint at a boss in a video game. It can be fine.
You can.
But the thing is, their boss fights are never really great.
Yeah, no, like,
so it always feels filthy when it's like, game, I don't know
like that
how
was just
to
a
make
bunch
this
of
dude
like
vulnerable.
What is happening?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of that. Also, like, when I felt like I did figure it out, it seemed to also still not really work. Like, I was clearly shooting it with a ton of bullets for that top left prong, and it didn't.
And it didn't even look like there was an ammo refill thing in the area.
No, there's not.
Like, there's no way to do anything with that ammo.
Right. Okay, one moment. I feed you egg. And then he hits me for tons of damage.
And there's no health restores in this whole stage.
Yep. Hello. What's your deal? Okay. Oh. I would love to be using my pistol on these guys, but they're pretty fast, and I don't really want to risk taking a ton of damage early on trying to save ammo for the boss.
We did pick up ammo, but it was ammo for the incredibly inaccurate gun.
Yeah, and then I just pissed out the bullets, and it didn't really help out too much there. I guess I can use the scope. Yeah. Okay, that was a mistake. Especially the aiming thing.
Yeah.
Aiming in this game doesn't really feel great. Shocking, I know. Headshot. Yeah, you would think if anything, the Reaper would be okay for that boss just because you're throwing it in the general direction of the obelisk.
Right.
So you'd think enough bullets would land where that would work out.
It's still really weird that the thing you're attacking is the obelisk. Like, there's...
Well, he's feeding off of it.
Yeah,
I damage his shields. They turn red. He goes to the obelisk, which then activates its shields to show you that thing, and it refills his shield. So there were tells. Sorry, I forgot I needed to infrared scan the wall. This part that's weaker is warm.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Gloria, how's it going? Is it perfect dark if it's not an OLED? No. Then it's acceptable dark. Here we go. I wonder how many pistol shots these small ones go down in.
Yeah, that might be a good use for the pistol.
Maybe, but they only take like 1 or 2 bullets from this.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Okay, Dark doesn't have the same ring to it. Look, I don't know if I would even call SCD as okay, Dark.
Passable.
Dark-ish. Dark adjacent.
Perfect of grays.
Thanks again for yesterday. How are you guys?
Oh, doing all right. No problem. Glad you're spreading the good word of Muramasa.
Yes. I still have my posters from the pre-order hanging up.
That's true. We've used that in the background of many videos. Okay.
Look for the imperfect dark QLED. Jesus,
Fuck
he has a
off.
missiles?
Now I can't even see. So, when I get to that room, I just have to run out there so he can't target me.
Right.
And not too far, because the other guy has a chain gun that also does a massive amount of damage. Oh, okay, so I did finish him that last time.
Inner sanctum can't be far away.
Power's more constant in this area? What are you talking about? Look at this. Barely see.
Like, how can you... what makes you assume any of that?
Assuming. See, she says that at the beginning, which is also a hint. What in the world? The game's final task, aim manually.
Yeah. Let's cough up these rockets. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Thanks, Theo. Apparently, Muramos Rebirth didn't get a physical release in Europe.
Good lord.
Even in the most of our physical release here, it didn't have the DLC on it, so the download is still essential.
Rough. You spawning a dude? Did he already spawn? What are we doing?
Not this time. It's random. Okay, it worked.
Yep. Just gotta position myself where I hit it a little bit more than I hit him. This is ridiculous.
It's really dumb. Good lord.
Good. He's like, I'm dying. I love that we're just trusting Elvis on all this.
Right.
Yeah, that was ahead of their society, and they're destroyed now that you blew up the 3 things in his Sega Dreamcast and gave me $30 out of his pocket.
Joanna!
Why are you in the maze, dude? Get back to the ship.
Where are you? Are you hurt?
I love that it's custom info.
Elvis!
You can just see the fan that gave it to him. Like some crazy person who's really into alien conspiracy theories. It's just like, his name's Elvis. Give him the shirt, I love him. I think she might be crushed under that.
Will you just let go?
Oh, there's supposedly something holding her.
Yes.
God.
I managed to get the fleet to stop the bombardment while I looked for you. They'll start as soon as we're clear.
I'd have got out in time if that one hadn't grabbed my foot.
It just quickly transitions into the end of Metal Gear Solid 1.
No, I would have.
What are we going to do now?
I believe you.
Getting on a snow ski?
Yep. And then they just ride off.
That's...
Yep.
That's literally the ending?
Yeah.
I think I've seen that before, I just didn't know.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that was the ending of the game if you just saw it. Yeah, no, I've seen that too. I didn't think it was the ending.
Right?
Why would you?
It's just, it's over. Like, you think there'd be some little wrap-up cutscene on Earth. Something. For all we know, she's stuck out here in space and never makes it back.
I know, right? That's why they didn't want to do a sequel. I think it's weird that they thought to do a prequel, though.
Yeah, that is.
They're just like, we need to do
we wanted to be young and hip.
the origin story of young Joanna Dark.
because that's what's really cool, seeing the origin story of this cool secret agent.
Yeah, everyone would love to see the origin story of James Bond. Here's Baby Bond. Yeah, how long was that stream? 5 hours, 15 minutes? How long to beat said this game would take me 8.5 hours?
Maybe it's like a play on professional mode, like a real gamer.
Still good music. I think it's a really good soundtrack. It's so good that I don't trust chat on it being who they said it was.
Right, yeah, it's like, there's no way it's that good. Are you serious?
It's Graham Norgate too. Okay.
Okay. It was like, this doesn't sound like Kirko.
Yeah, there are 3 composers. Kirko's one of them.
Okay.
Seemingly.
So that one track that we're like, oh man, I can feel the banjo here.
Possibly, yeah. There's an old TV show called Young James Bond. Yes, past tense. There was, and
I've never even seen it. I've seen every movie.
No one really liked. You played on the easiest difficulty, right? They cut off objectives. That's true. That's true. I have to wonder how much additional objectives would make that take longer.
Right.
Probably to some extent. Take 50% longer. I mean, that's longer than 50% longer. It would have to take 66% longer.
Well, don't forget, it'll also have ramped up damage values that are probably unhinged.
The damage values weren't really a challenge in any of this. It would have to get completely unreal on even medium difficulty, because no one should enter a number on how long to beat for, like, I played on European Extreme, it took me 2 days!
Yeah, they
Metal
should.
Gear Solid 2 is such a long game! What the fuck?
First Content Club Young James Bond. Nobody would know what it is.
People would assume we're lying. It's just 2 days for European Extreme Mode. Galeria, it would take me 2 days for European Extreme Mode.
That's 2 full 24-hour days.
Yes.
Not like, oh,
those are 2 death streams. I don't think I'm getting through Metal Gear Solid 2 in a single 17-hour stream.
No.
Not on European Extreme Mode. Normal Metal Gear Solid 2 would be fine. I can do that in a very small amount of time.
Conker was live guitar again. Ah.
Not with that attitude. Yeah, I think that's just not happening. I bet someone came in from Dr. O's stream and was just like, what the fuck is the stream goal? $50 to play through the rest of Cameo. And it's just like, you don't understand. We did all the rest of Rare, and we're okay just going, and no one knows. But people keep mentioning it. So we were like, we'll offer the option, and no one cared. And we were like, there we go. We all agreed.
It's fine.
Vocally, financially, everyone just agreed. No one cares. And then one guy was like, I care enough ironically to force you. And we didn't plan on that guy?
This is...
I don't even know what Cameo is. See?
Exciting then, right?
You need to Pokemon go to the polls.
You see
and educate yourself on what Cameo is so you can vote for or against.
You play as a fairy woman who flies around and collects items, transforms with different powers.
Yes. The beginning of the entire game is an hour-long vertical slice, which feels like a fever dream.
Yes.
Then the game decides to have a plot and characters and walk you through a world after this hour and 10 minutes straight of vertical slice. It's nuts.
Yeah.
Is the rare 3D electric boogaloo slowly approaching the end? I don't even know.
We're running out of games.
I think it's Cameo.
I mean, there's Star
Star
Fox.
Fox Adventures, but that's it.
We could play GoldenEye.
And I'm open to that, but we could do that. But most people don't think of that when they think.
There's one more, I feel. I don't even know what it is.
I mean, we were talking about Mickey Mouse Speedway. Because it's Diddy Kong Racing again, but Nintendo didn't even publish it. Viva Pinata really doesn't make for a good stream game where we play through it, because it's just like
Yeah, there's no playing through it. It's just
Right, you just play it.
Manage your farm.
Right. Jetpack refueled. Holy God, we're stretching. I feel like Star Fox Adventures is going to end up somewhere in this vicinity.
I don't think it'll be that good.
That's unfortunate.
I really worry about them emulating Zelda. Like, that's going to be a very harsh comparison.
Including the multiplayer of this game is easily a 9 out of 10, right? But if we were just talking about single player.
Yeah, if we're just talking about single player. That felt like a 6 or 7.
I think it's... Yeah, it's a 6 or 7. But I bet with a harder difficulty and more objectives...
Star Fox is a 6.
Fuck! Don't say that! People are gonna make us play that 6. Boy.
I suck that said Bionicle background, so I was like, what do you mean?
I'm just talking about the other things I do. I figured you would like to know. I did the backgrounds on Bionicle. But yeah, no, after that, it's insane. We've played literally every 3D ring.
Yes. Grant Kirkhope plays music maestro.
They really wanted to drag us out.
They really did.
They think this is hilarious, actually.
Weapon specialist.
What about Star Fox Assault? They didn't make that. Sega did. Wait, Namco made it.
Yeah, Namco
made that.
But someone was saying that they were comparing that to Jet Force Gemini in our last stream, and that made me scared.
Because you being on the ground feels terrible.
I worry that's a ton of assault.
Yeah. How does this keep going?
Star Fox Adventures, the poor man's ocarina. I give it a 9 out of 10.
Right.
What?
What?
How did you say both of those?
How can it be both of those?
I feel like you lose more of the... Even say you think Ocarina's a 10. If you call it a poor man's version of a game you really like, you don't expect to go down 1 point. That makes me think it's like a Darksiders. Because that would, I would say, is a poor man's Zelda game. He'll never know. I hate this game. 9 out of 10.
This game is made for disgusting homunculus who should not be respected. 9 out of 10.
Yeah, but like, did this actually make the Star Fox Assault? That seems crazy.
If it was Namco.
Yeah.
Could be. Maybe.
That would mean that gen that they did... No, that gen did that. The next gen, instead of getting a Ace Combat, we got a Skycrawlers game for the Wii.
Well, you know, that's the story of 7th gen, right?
Yeah.
This is not.
Yeah, it just keeps going.
Mukbang, I noticed that too. Jet Force looks like downscaled textures from Star Fox at points with the village buildings. I haven't even played Star Fox, and just from seeing images of that in Dinosaur Planet, going through Jet Force, I noticed that too. And I'm like, that's kind of nuts. They're like, don't waste not, want not.
Perfect Dark is forever.
It took so long the Xbox's automatic dim the display technology started taking over. We're gonna get our post-credits soon, right? We're gonna get our black screen that does nothing, right? I don't think they coded this with the understanding that somebody would watch the entire thing through. Oh, hey.
What do we got? Oh, is this just the title screening?
Yeah. They're really proud of this background thing.
Yeah, apparently.
I wonder if it looks anything like it does right here on the N64. This just doesn't look right or good.
Mm-hmm.
Like certain things about it just look really rough. So yeah, I guess we
That's it.
That's it. Yeah. Weird.
It's really strange.
I'm glad I was able to land our playtime somewhere directly between How Long to Beat's insane number and Long Play's other, like, insane for the opposite reason number.
Yeah.
Of 3 and 8.5 hours. Yeah, that's it. It just loops that now. Wow, that's, You notice that friend of ours was really, really enthusiastic about games with neurotic single players. He was like, check this out. And we're like, okay. And then, like, for both, we both sat there. We both sat there as he showed us these games. This and Conker. We're both like, I bet this makes a lot more sense. It is way better.
Yeah, it's in context.
If you played the rest of it and there's context. This ending to Conker makes any fucking sense if you played it.
Man, I can't believe like how the game had some decent steam at the beginning. I feel there's like maybe one mission that was weird and not great.
Yeah, I feel like let's run down it. We have a menu for this. No, Conker didn't make any more sense in context. That thing's just pieced together garbage.
Yeah.
Ooh, special assignment.
Ooh.
Don't. So this was
okay.
A bad first mission.
A really bad first mission.
It should have been like halfway through the game. Honestly.
Yeah, because there's so much just figuring out what's going on. I think that village one, or villa one, rather. That was good.
Yeah, that's one of the best levels.
Yeah, and then it goes to Chicago, which is bad.
I don't love Chicago, but I feel like bad, like truly bad, begins somewhere around, or somewhere around here or here, and then from then on.
Well, the airbase.
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah, okay. So, like, between these two levels, you have one distinctly bad level. No, it's really just that. It's like 2/3 of a bad level for that. And then the really bad stuff just starts here and just sort of goes.
Right.
So it's about 40%, 30% of the game that's just kind of. Yeah, kind of a mess.
Hello, Arrowheart.
Hey, Arrowheart.
We finished the game, so we won't be going too much longer.
Oh no, I came in during Area 51. Did I not see anything else?
No, you
I
didn't.
like the first part of Area 51.
Yeah, I think that was okay.
And I like ideas in this, but man, apparently playing on that lower difficulty, it just chops out at random objectives that I kept bashing my head against. But yeah, I really like. Yeah, even the first level, I immediately see a thing. In the first minute of playing this game, that's an objective that you can't do anything with on the difficulty I was playing on. All they had to do was make it have a trigger for it to not spawn on that difficulty. That doesn't take up more space. It's code. Jesus. I just don't understand. But like most Rare games, I assume it was just coming in hot.
Right. God. Is there any story to that special assignment?
I doubt it.
I do too, but I'm curious if it gives you anything when you boot it up. Wait,
so I'm playing as him.
Oh, so this is just the other side of the mission one.
I guess this is me coming to get her. Oh man, I have to beat this now. Because she made it sound like she was doing a great job of hiding and the Skidder just found her.
Yeah.
When, in fact, this is starting to seem like I just came to her home office
Yes, she was very well hidden in her home office. Like, there were no female guards at all in the main game for Joanna to kill, but now that you're...
No, there were.
Were there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, her guards are.
Okay.
Her guards were like
Oh,
a femme
right.
fatale lady squad, and it was cool.
That was strange. They showed up once.
Yeah, that's correct.
Fire asked what weapons I use
One
in
moment.
Too. What's up, Dan?
It's just Terminator. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, instead of being it's do. Ding 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 ding.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Lunar OP.
Always welcome more. What are we doing right? Joanna Dark.
Joanna Maniacs. I
Maniacs.
didn't realize the string boss was BRC6. That smug looks incredible. I love it.
But yeah, in Neo 2 I used katana, and then I kept switching out my other weapon a lot. So right now I'm trying to use the fist weapons because they're the newest one, and they look real cool. She's really well hidden, Dan. You just need to understand.
There's no way you could find her past it. I mean, to be fair, really less impressive that he found her. More impressive that he got through the wall of death that surrounded her.
Yes.
This is nuts. What is the scatter bomb? I'm guessing I used it.
Shotgun sound reminds me of the Siphon Filter trilogy on PS1. I mean, I'm sure they used the same exact sounds. Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure this game's way better than Siphon Filter.
Yeah.
We should give those games a chance, though.
Maybe.
Holy piss.
This is a ton of dudes.
Actually.
Yes, ton of ladies. A ton of dudettes.
Whoa. Look at all these dudettes.
Jesus, look at this.
Just to load a whole clip at a time.
It's like legendary Dark Knight mode.
Yes.
Oh, you have a cloak.
Yes, I do.
Did someone say someone get her? Because they're still like, oh, Joanna.
Uh-huh.
That's so bad.
I'll go up to you.
But can't see you. They're just like, he's got to be here. We can smell him. Tosh loves that floor. Okay, well, I finally got in the front door. They just look like caveman SpongeBob as they smell him. They're just like, whoo! Hey, Bob, you ever watched Terminator 2? It had a really good song.
It did. You're right.
I just thought I'd mention that right now.
Can you cloak more?
Yeah. It was one person.
That's true. Is that the door to her office right there?
No.
Okay.
No, it's up 2 floors.
Okay.
Unfortunately, what I found out last time is that these stairs have it locked off.
Ah.
Yeah, this is nuts. Kind of cool.
Yeah, no, it's cool that they did this for like insanely powerful top mission.
Yeah. How did I kill her and pick up a shield from her? Unless I picked up ammo for her and there was a shield nearby I picked up coincidentally.
I guess that was it. But under these couches.
Yes. That's where you keep your shield. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Yep. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the magnum. You two, die. Yeah. Fortunate.
Yeah, God, can you believe James Cameron ripped off her Dark? Yeah, I'm sure. God.
Okay, I guess I can try going down a floor. Maybe I'll find the key to the door on the stairway.
He better get a new outfit each level. I don't think there'll be another level. Let's just be completely.
But that would be really funny. Looking forward to the miniskirt.
She was just at her computer desk, whisked her gun out.
Yeah, you know, in the middle of some guy going through every floor of the building, killing everyone, she was like, I got some memos I need to write.
Yes.
With
Yeah, that's
this
the
gun.
elevator that goes down. Is the other elevator going up?
They both go to all floors normally.
Yeah, I know normally, but...
One moment.
Yeah, clearly.
Shit.
Joust.
Just like they all die.
Hey, any one of them could have the key.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Plus,
didn't think...
plus, if I ignore them, they're gonna kill me while I'm trying to do something. Okay, so you think?
Yeah, I think this is the one that goes down. That's how you got up here, right? So the other one goes up.
I mean, yeah, they're
Oh, it's
going to
locked.
multiple different floors. Plus, if I wanted to go up one floor, do that.
Okay.
But yeah, the problem is definitely that something
Why
just
isn't
went
it
up a
locked in
floor.
Why isn't it locked in this? Whatever.
I have no idea. That makes no
Why
sense.
is it locked on the other floor?
I don't know. Why is the top floor locked if I can ride an elevator to it? Maybe I had to kill everything for it to work.
Maybe.
I'm clearing out this floor. Oh. I guess there's nothing to clear out then, is there? Okay, well.
I wonder what other people nearby buildings think, gunning down everyone. What?
Yeah, I was supposed to, karate chopper.
Okay, yeah.
Whoops. Whoops.
It was like, I thought it would just end the level when you got to her.
You are to force her to proceed to the rooftop where she may be retrieved by a... It would be unwise of you to allow her to come to premature harm. Well, you're totally right. That was pretty unwise.
Seeing how if there's enemies up here too.
Yeah, I figure I'll give it a look.
What the heck is happening? Oh, is that just how it looked when he dies?
I have no idea.
Well, since you're doing this again, earlier someone was saying that they think they add the Switchblade weapon in Neo2 to cater to Bloodborne players. I don't know. It's a giant scythe weapon. Like that's typical for Team Ninja. Like they did that in Ninja Gaiden 2 even.
I mean, a lot of action games have that. Like, It's just a scythe, right?
It's a scythe. It does transform, which the one in Ninja Gaiden 2 also kind of like it folds up and stuff. But this one was a lot more.
No. Go back up.
This is the new Burr Park kind of aliens. I don't really get the vibe. I didn't really get that vibe. Yeah, no, it's. Who knows? The new Perfect Dark.
Yeah, we have no idea.
They probably don't even know.
Yeah, they don't know yet, so how could we know?
So sad.
So I assume I stop on this floor. Oh yeah, this is an extra level. This isn't the main game.
This is still Perfect Dark. It's just an extra level.
Yeah.
It seems like you can just go straight to the elevator on this floor.
What in the hell is happening?
I don't know. Jesus, you're almost dead. I don't even see enemies around you. How'd that happen?
There is one enemy on the stairs, and I have no earthly idea how they did that. Maybe that was the Skedder bomb. Maybe I accidentally selected that again and it did that.
Maybe.
Man, this elevator really just won't come down here until
this one's fun.
Until I kill all the people, huh?
Oh no, there it is. Oh, it's got
Holy
a bunch of them in
hell.
it. Okay. Oh, it's taking her away.
Take her away.
Yeah, I see how they made phase. Maybe, potentially.
Jesus Christ.
This really shouldn't have been the first level area.
Yeah,
because those elevators are broken and bad.
Yeah, the first level of Perfect Dark Original is really one of the worst first levels in a shooter I can think of. Wow, she really was just able to shoot me through the glass before shattering it.
Yes. God. They can't get up this floor, but they're still being devastating to you. More?
It's a good sound.
If you want to live.
You won't shoot me, foolish child.
Did she just use her line from the game, so she called me a foolish child?
You, I
Yes.
leave. Now.
Yes. They should. How dare you disturb me?
So that bomb is something you use in multiplayer that disarms people and makes them blinded.
Oh.
I don't know why it keeps going off. I never see anybody use it. It just happens. Come on.
Oh. You just have your whole ship up. Okay.
Yep.
Go up. Woo!
That was it.
Mr. Blonde's revenge complete. She was really well hidden.
I hit continue.
Yeah. So how are you here?
It said, Mr. Blonde's revenge, continue, replay last level. I hit continue, and it's like, here's the title screen, basically. And I'm like, you're really good at words.
I like this. Call this a perfect menu.
Yes, that's always been really funny to me. So that, yeah, that was it. I think that's a neat extra mission. You know, it's always good to get your top tiered shitpost level design of 300 ladies with shotguns.
God, yeah, no, that's like, you know how Modern Warfare 1 had that really cool
airplane scene?
Yeah, airplane scene.
Yeah.
It's that for this game.
Yes. And it definitely is more this game's speed when it comes to level design and other things.
Of having it just all level sitting around that they could use, yeah.
I really do think the first level's weak. They're neat ideas. Maybe on a higher difficulty it's a little bit cooler, but I'm not a huge fan.
It's still super confusing. I don't know. Like, just because the way the elevators work is wrong.
It's, well, in the normal, I think you can visit all 3 top floors in the elevator and the bottom. You just
Okay.
have to keep closing the door.
Yeah, it feels great.
Yeah, I don't know if they knew exactly what they were making at the point where they made this level, but it has some neat ideas. I'm not in love with it. I honestly like Chicago more than it. Chicago's pretty clear in what it wants you to do.
Mhm.
It's just a pain.
Yes.
That level has a bunch of shit lying around that does nothing. And on top of that, yeah. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed watching us play Perfect Dark. I'm glad to get one more game off the rare checklist.
Yeah.
The rare bucket list. And, you know, be more of an authority on rare than Casey.
He can just never match up to how much rare we played.
We chugged all the rare. Casey's like, I'm gonna fully beat Gem Force Gemini. I'm like, Casey, this stop being a funny bit. Do not do that.
I don't think that he could even manage to get himself
No,
to.
because I would leave and then he would be trapped with the game and no one would know why he's streaming it, including him. You're like, what am I doing? Glad you can tell, Casey. No, Rare is clearly not Kingdom Hearts to him.
Right.
He cares for Banjo. Does he even care for Rare outside of Banjo
I don't
now that
think
I'm
he
thinking
does.
about it?
I think this really is just Banjo's great.
I think that's probably... And Donkey Kong Country.
Okay, yeah.
Just those.
In Donkey Kong 64.
Less that, honestly. If you watch the stream, I don't think he was nearly as
Yeah, he's
enamored.
not nearly as forgiving as he is of Banjo.
Yeah, it's not his personal scar, right? Why would I leave a friend in need like that? Because it's fucking Gem Force Gemini. I just co-hosted a stream of that. I'm not doing it again. Especially not a fully complete stream that would be twice as long.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to watch Casey have to figure out those controls. You have no idea the advantage this man had that he played that as a kid. Like, that at any level prepares you for the nightmare that is that control scheme. At any level. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, Diddy Kong Racing and Blast Core are their 2 best. And GoldenEye are their, like, best.
3D.
And 64 games.
Yeah.
Man, we should just play Killer Instinct Gold for like 20 minutes.
I have always wanted to play that.
And that's it. Just you need to play the N64 version, so that way you could be like, oh, I get it, because I was a huge Killer Instinct fan. And then the N64 comes out and we got Killer Instinct Gold, and I'm like, oh shit. And then I play it, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, no, I remember playing that in the arcade at the bowling alley and being like, this is really crazy and awesome. And I probably did rent it once. And it was just like, this is so bad, I don't remember
So
it.
underwhelmed the memory leaves your brain.
Yes.
It would be cool to do a variety stream of Killer Instinct Gold and Mickey Mouse Speedway. But REO Speedwagon. But I don't know about including Viva Pinata in that. I'm still just like, Viva Pinata...
It could be a really chill stream.
It could be a really chill stream, but I'm imagining, what if I don't really dig the game? And now I'm just taking care... It's like if you all forced me to adopt a child and I don't care for it, and all of you love it so much you hate me for not caring about it. That's how it would feel.
I don't know what the second Viva Pinata game even is.
Me neither.
I've always seen it and been like, I think this is more Viva Pinata, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Either way, we apparently have to do Cameo, so we'll see you guys Friday for Cameo. Take it easy.